that good?
Good.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get started and start here. We're ready when you are, Raven.
Oh, I read the room when you were like, "All right," and changed the music. I started the recording.
Nice. Perfect. Good job. All right.
Coordination.
All right, guys.
And reading minds.
On a mission to rescue their captured friend, our adventurers find themselves in an undead-infested dungeon. After jumping into an odd kind of magical void made up of a path in front of them, and thrown into surviving a live game of chess, a cold passage leading down narrow stairs takes us to a series of corridors and rooms full of traps and mindless undead, large marbled chess pieces. It was discovered that these undead seemed to be of different races, some dressed in rags, some of nobility, some of guards, some too close to home, as some of our adventurers discovered. Carefully maneuvering around strangely immobilized zombies while meticulously negating traps, they made their way to a strange room. As they entered, they noticed a distinctly different-looking undead figure, along with a massive door embellished with a giant metallic lion's head. Upon inspecting this door, the lion's head began to speak, uttering the words, "Your greatest shame is what weighs you down. Shed this burden and pass." As the head methodically presented this message to each member of the group, it mimicked a voice familiar to the individual. One of these was a voice familiar to all, the voice of Extractor Denzin. Deciphering that they would need to tell their deepest secrets in order to pass, each began to prepare a story that held great shame. Once the test was passed, an inner aura rather, was revealed by everyone that allowed for safe passage through the door. During this time, a few members decided to take a closer look at the well-armored yet completely still undead figure in the room, who seemed to only gaze. After a brief moment of concentration, Loki, assisted by Azel, began a process of seeing and maybe communicating, only to be met by a hysterical voice in complete distress, at which time an unpredicted force grabbed a hold of both Azel and the unknown undead and ripped them through some kind of a portal, leaving nothing behind but Azel's drum lying on the floor, glowing. We find ourselves beyond the door of shame.
Shame, shame, shame.
Before you lies a long hallway. A couple of chess pieces in front of you. Seems like
Didn't
a
mean to
queen.
drop that.
No problem. Seems like a queen in front of you. Further down the line, you see looks like a knight. The hall itself is lit up from above. The ceilings may be 30 feet tall, domed, or rather arched. To your right and left, in front of you, are long, tall, or rather sturdy oak doors with giant metal ingots up and down the sides, both sides. In front of you, you see the same. Sorry. You see above the doors, to your right and your left, you see three blue gems make up the top of the archway of the center of the door. You've seen this style of placement of gem before in here. It's usually black. You did see green. These ones appear to be blue.
Interesting.
So the green was before the door of shame,
Right.
and the
think
black
maybe-
was before the undead.
You think maybe the colors are maybe a coordination for whoever built this place to know what is what?
Probably. That sounds like it makes sense to me.
And it's blue on both doors?
It's blue on both doors. Yeah, but above the doors, there you can see a blue gem on above each door.
What about the door in the back? Or can we not see that far?
It's really hard to see from this far. Yeah.
I'm not walking down that tunnel either. I know there's a trap or two down there. And Azel's not here to sniff them out.
Well, let's check these doors out. Let's see what they're all about.
Okay. You guys all are kind of in line here in this kind of tight hallway here. Is that kind of the popular consensus, is to check the doors here? Is that what we're trying to do?
I'm still kind of like
Really?
I'm pretty shook. So I've got that hood I stole off of that one undead, and I've just got it kind of like piled around me.
Perfect. I love it. You can get the smell, Jamie, too. This fragrance. After all these years, and God knows how long. Gods know how long this has been down here. You can
That's right.
smell. What is that? Lavender? Around
Oh, I hate you.
the collar of the. It absolutely you can just smell lavender all throughout it, almost like it's perpetually radiating from it.
Oh no!
Hey, get
I
that
picked up a magic
significant for your
cloak.
character?
I've picked
Neat.
up a magic cloak. It's
Oh.
significant for me.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's the cloak of lavender.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
I wonder if Mael would be kind enough to fly me over to that door in the back.
You want to go all the way to the
Sure.
back? I was gonna
It's
try to
been
sneak
spoiled.
by. Whoops.
I
drawing on the map
absolutely
again, by the
would
way.
be.
Oh, it's no problem.
That's what I did too, trying to move.
I know it's hard. You
absolutely
have to.
would be kind enough to fly you over there. If you would like
Alright,
to hop
well,
on.
Sato's gonna try to sneak past you and just get out of your guys' ways.
Nice.
Yes, please.
Perfect.
Just
Okay.
underarm carry me. Let's go.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna sprout wings and I'm gonna fly over the door. And I'm gonna land here. Is that acceptable?
Perfect.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. And
I'm
My-
not moving that. I'm being carried. Just so you know, the screen was just zoomed out. Okay.
I
Don't
love
trap
it.
me.
Mael, what is
Yes.
your I shouldn't even ask you this. Hold on a second.
Oh, no.
Let me just look on your sheet. Instead
Oh,
of asking
no.
you in front of everybody here.
I just want to say that the movie in my background is very fitting.
Sorry, I'm just looking on your sheet here. Okay. Nice. I was looking at your passive perception. All right. So, you see in front, behind you, Mael, as you're flying by, beneath you, you can kind of make out all of the tile work in this hallway seems structurally sound to you. Nothing seems lifted up or popped out. There seems to be no lips of void around any of the tiles, like empty spaces, so to speak, that might be the trap or something underneath. The hallway itself seems really good. Before there are any trap attempts made in here, I just wanted to kind of give that to you guys so that there wasn't any. So
I
in front of you, Mael, you see 3 black gems make up the door here, the archway of the door here. You've seen this style of layout before with this color.
I'm definitely gonna relay this to Sato.
Yeah.
And I
What's
guess
up?
the rest
Yeah.
of the part is gonna.
Sorry,
yell
Sato
what
and
over
Loki.
there.
My bad. Yeah. Or Mael and Loki. Ah!
Yes.
Or
we're
Mile and
both
Loki
here.
are up there.
The gems are black on
Loki's
this
coat
door.
disappeared.
That's probably a no-no. Oh wait, I'm underneath.
Well, multiple rooms that we went through with no issue had black gems. Honestly, it's the blue ones that are making me nervous. We haven't seen
Black
blue
gems
before.
had undead in it.
Well, are
So-
these
Oh,
2 doors
yeah.
here, right where I'm at as well?
Those are doors as well, yes, and they have blue gems laid out above the door.
Hey guys,
Blue.
real quick.
Mhm.
Artok, as you're passing me, can I have a minute?
Sure. Do you want me to
Yeah,
go
like
back?
as you pass me, can I just kind of grab your arm for a minute?
Sure.
I just want to I just kind of look up at you and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. I grew up in a monastery. I'm sorry. And that's it. I just wanted to.
Kind of looks
like-
at you and then he just keeps walking. He acknowledges it, but doesn't really. It's pretty clear he doesn't want to talk about it.
I just want you to know Then I know, and I'm sorry.
Now that we're through the door, can we smash Lionhead's face with an axe?
No.
You can certainly try.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Getting told no so abruptly makes me want to do it more. But
I love it.
Also, quick out of character side note, I love Loki's current token placement and orientation.
Super Loki.
Especially when
So-
he just
Because,
slowly poked out from Mael's token.
So Mael
Yes.
and Loki, the
Yes.
door. What would you like to do here with the door?
Hey, I was just a carrying boy.
I just wanted to
got you.
inspect the door,
All right.
see what our options were,
Sure.
and relay it to the party. I think we should probably go back and figure out as a group what we want to do.
Okay.
Also,
yeah,
no, DM, what's the light level in here?
It's pretty dim, but it's bright enough that you can see maybe 20-ish feet in front of you.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna, because he wants to go back, so I'm gonna bring us over to here. Flappy
Okay.
Flappy land. You said the tiles were deemed safe.
No.
I assume I can just fly
Yes.
back over there and land.
There's no traps. Why are you flying him?
Because my wings were still out. It was faster.
It's safer
There you
too.
fly walk.
Okay.
You can fly.
Exactly.
Right.
All right. So this door in front of us, is it? Can we check and see if it's locked? Like push
Sure.
the door on, see if it moves.
Yeah.
No,
The door
no,
is
no.
not locked.
I'm gonna
They're
go ahead
open
and
yet.
notch a bolt in my crossbow, just in case.
Look,
Okay,
I'll look
nice.
around the door and see if I notice any physical traps that would like a bucket of water balancing on top
Does
or
anybody
something.
have a way to check what's on the other side of these blue doors?
Fortunately,
like X-ray vision or something.
fortunately not. Unless
Or
the lizard's got
maybe
something.
detection? Glances at Mael.
Like
Well,
what?
I'm gonna pull my compass out, take a peek at it. Is it lighting up and going crazy?
It is slowly spinning.
But not lighting up orange or
Not
wrong
well.
there?
It's there's a slight orange tint to it. Like you can see, like there's an orange aura around it. It's not as extreme as it was. What you remember, but the compass needle itself is actually slowly turning in a 360 all the way around, over and over.
Well, that's not very helpful. Although it is telling me that there's not zombies really pressing against the door. What do you say? Fuck it, let's push the door open and take a peek inside.
Sure.
Miles,
Okay.
one step back, just in case something comes
Yes.
barreling out of the
There you go.
out of the
Trix is
door.
also going to see Loki readying the bolt and also ready a arrow on her bow. Just in case.
I've got my axe in hand at all times. Either my axe or my halberd. Currently my axe.
Oh no.
All right. So as soon as you open the door, Sato, all of you, Sato, Loki, Artak, you get a whiff of rot.
Oh,
You've all been smelling it in here, but you get a really big whiff.
Shut the
Big
door.
whiff of
Shut the
rock.
door.
Shut the door.
Shut
Shut
the
the
door.
door.
You
Shut the door.
guys,
Shut
you
the
guys
door.
don't like
Close
the
it.
smell?
Close it, close it,
No,
close it.
Shut it.
I mean,
shut
it's
it.
just
Is that what we're
the
doing?
rotting
I
flesh.
just went out of here.
I can
It's
see
probably
a
zombies.
token, Riggs. I can see an edge of a token.
You're not being very stealthy
True.
about it. Close the door, close the door.
I don't
Well-
trust.
You guys don't want to go there? I'm down to leave it. That's cool. It's up to you guys.
Let's
Are we
check out
shutting the door?
That zombie's probably in stasis. Just guess.
We don't know that.
I mean,
This has a
they weren't
different
attacking
color.
before. I'd say go
And
check.
I just opened the door. You think he'd be lining it for us? If he
Okay,
was,
fine.
yeah.
Send Sato in and close the door.
I love this.
Okay, guys.
Hey,
Sato.
Trix is gonna get a very evil look
Nice.
as
nice.
he runs his thumb along his axe blade.
You're the
No,
one who's
no.
arguing about whether or not to shut the door.
I thought the goal was
Um,
to get out of here, and we.
the goal
so
is-
far, all
the
the
goal
black
is-
doors-
Yeah, Bo.
all the black.
All
doors
right,
are
let's
shut.
close this
Blue
door
doors
for
are
now.
just-
Let's see our other
All right.
options
I think
first.
we should go in and check it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
After
Who's,
you.
who's the stealthiest that can sneak in there and sneak out?
Wow. If I had.
I nominate Mael.
Me.
Everybody looks at Mael.
Sato doesn't mind going in. I got pretty.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go in.
Let's do it.
I'll follow. I'll back you up.
Let's do
All
it.
right, I'm
Alright.
gonna walk right into about next to this zombie.
You're
Sure.
about as sneaky as a rhino in a china shop. I'm just saying.
I'm not proficient. Oh yeah, I am proficient. That's
So in front of you, as soon as you walk in,
Oh.
you notice that this room has a whole bunch of undead in it. They're all standing the same exact way that you remember from before. Everybody is stationary here, waving from side to side, very quietly, very slowly.
Is that a
Um,
glowy window?
I'm
You
gonna.
can see a lever in the corner of the room. It's almost
Yeah,
a
I see that.
silverish color, almost like polished color. You also see a door that leads seemingly to another corridor up to your to your right.
Well, we
I'll
bet.
fix it, but not right now, okay?
Is there light coming out from under it?
You're not in trouble.
So
Is that what that is?
that is a bad DM decision putting that there. That's just for you to know that there's a way there. That's all.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's just a door. It's
Alright.
just a way to go.
All right.
So
Well, let's go. Let's
it's a hall.
walk right
Sorry.
up. What do you figure? Walk right up and let's take a look at this door.
Sure.
I
Okay,
do not
you can
wanna
see-
If I
know.
hit any traps, let me know and I'll just roll.
Yeah, for sure. And it's actually it's a hall. You can see now that you're here. You can actually see that it's a pretty narrow hall. It's kind of hard to see from here, but you can actually make out that there's some rubble on the other side.
The hall or of the? Is it
Uh,
a door? Is it a door or a hallway?
It's a hall.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I described it wrong. It's a
that's
hall.
okay. No worries.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, Loki can see and Artuk can see. I'll yell back at Mael and just say, "Hey, there's a passageway here. It could be the way out. I don't know."
There's also a lever. Dubious.
And there's another lever which
Figure out what that first.
yeah,
lever did.
everybody should take a look at.
No, we never
We have
figured out
not
what the
yet.
first leather did.
Would you like to go through the hall?
There is
What do you
one
guys
thing
want?
I would like to do while they're doing this.
Sure.
I want to go down to this door at the end. I don't want to open it. I just want to see if the doorknob is locked.
Okay.
That's it.
You want to like jiggle the handle?
Yes, and
Yeah.
see if it moves or not.
So it seems unlocked.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Sure. All right. We're gonna.
All hell breaks loose. We got a way to run. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna.
Partially that, but also wanting to know if we needed the lever to open the door.
Yeah,
Oh
Loki.
yeah.
I'm gonna tug on Artuk's cape and ask him if he has an extra sheet of paper lying around.
I start rummaging through my pack, like my messenger bag. I do have a piece of parchment.
Nice, nice. Do you have
What
a
do
piece
you-
of
what do
charcoal
you-
as well?
I have ink and a quill. I'm not sure. Are you trying to do like a rubbing?
No, I mean Azel is making a map. As he's not here right now, I would think I was gonna make one for him. So when he gets back, I can give it to him.
That's so sweet.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's
It's
really
actually
cool.
it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll hand him my quill, ink, and last piece of parchment paper.
Awesome. Sounds good.
All
right.
So we've still got Trix, Mail, and Lyric not in the room.
I don't trust them.
Well,
is
there's
it-
two other doors. I mean,
it
how do
seems
we know
like
we're
an
going the right
unscary
way?
room.
Yeah.
Like,
Sato, are you oh, did you change your dude?
Um.
The Satanator?
Oh, the name. Yeah. Well, I just put it to that. Yeah.
Oh,
I
your
did.
token. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry.
So I'm curious what the lever does, but I'm a little concerned
I thought
about
I
being
changed.
split up in case they start moving.
Okay.
I could always
Your
use
portrait.
you could always use mage hand on it.
I'm gonna.
On the lever.
Yeah.
There is one thing I
Figure out what it does.
We did pull the other one, so it's up.
I want to open
Well,
the
what
other
happens
door.
what happens if y'all push the lever and it shuts the door though?
We have 5.
Yeah.
5 on
Then
2,
we're-
3, pretty much.
We could
I
put
wanna open
something-
the other blue door.
You want to take a chess piece and put it like right, so it would actually block the door from closing again.
Maybe.
We could put it like right where Mael is standing, and then if the door went to close, it would hit that chess piece.
Then again, if we need to
Which
get
is-
out, it would get in our way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna close the door. That the last one didn't close any doors.
we don't know what the last one.
Yeah.
It could
No,
have very
exactly.
easily closed doors, opened doors, unlocked something. We have no idea.
I think it has something to do with the gems, honestly.
The lever?
Like, no, what the door will do. I think.
Well, before we pull the, sorry.
I want to open the other door.
I don't think it's like
Yeah.
a way to determine. I think it's a trap or a what happened. It determines what happens when you pull the lever. Like the green did something we don't know, but the blue will do something else. That's my guess.
All right. So we have a couple of choices here. Do we want to go down the hallway? Do we want to open the other door?
I want to open the other door.
If these guys aren't doing anything, I'd say we can check the other door.
Okay.
Oh, and Riggs, I did change
Yeah.
my token to a different one. That
Yeah, I'll move that for.
I was wondering.
Just to double check with the DM, you said that there was.
I uploaded the wrong token.
Did it work?
The wrong picture.
I don't
but-
see the new one up yet, but
There you go. Sorry,
oh, yeah,
Cookie.
that's it.
You
What's up,
said
man?
that you said that there was blue gems on the two bottom doors and then black on the last one, correct?
On the far door, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And so far, just so everybody knows, taking notes, the very first door that you came in here, when you came down the spiral staircase and you came down here, the first door had black gems above it. The door that led into the next room where the traps were, that also had a black gem above it, and the door beyond that. The only doors that have had different colored gems have been doors that kind of are off to the side. So you have your blue gems and your green gems that are different.
Although, didn't green lead to the door, the room of shame?
No.
Didn't it? Wasn't
No.
it?
Yeah.
So there was
I
two.
think
There
that
were
was
two
black.
rooms. There were two doors there. You guys kind of didn't go into. They had green gems above their doors.
It didn't go into like the lion head didn't start to turn red as a warning. Like we had a choice.
I know, right? Yeah.
Is Trix opening the door?
Yes, Trix is opening
Okay.
the door.
Yeah,
Do I
let's go. It's behind
see her,
Trix's
do I
door.
see her doing this?
Sure. Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna say wait and kind of like push past her,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like push her behind me, and I'm going to open the door.
All right. You're okay.
We've lost
how do
Talia,
you
we've
respond?
Lost
As long as she's still
lost
opening the
Hazel.
door, I'm gonna step back and let her.
All right.
I am tired of losing people, and I'm like, nope, I'm not putting baby in front of a door.
I love it. It's great. Okay.
She's
Let
more
me.
melee than I am. If she wants to, as long as the door is getting opened, I'm happy.
I am like shook. I have seen. Oh no.
So what you see in front of you, you get that same waft of just rot as the door. You open the door. You can smell. It's horrible.
It's
No
another
one
one
needs
of
a
those
shower.
guys.
Oh boy.
Are the zombies staying still?
I can
like
make
the
a worse
others?
joke, but I won't.
They are, from what you're observing, Lyric, cautiously, they are standing still. It's the same.
Okay. Then I say we go ahead and go into the room.
I'm gonna cautiously kind of go forward here. And would it be possible for me to squeeze past a zombie without touching him and get right
Yes, actually, yes. Without a dex check for you.
here? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Let me reveal.
dexterous.
Another
What you
lever.
see is a bunch of undead in a very static and still position, standing upright, kind of wavering from side to side, slowly making little grunts here and there.
Do I see any
Very
more drow?
quick,
undead?
sudden movements. It's really hard to see from far away. You can get closer if you'd like, but the thing that you do notice more than anything else is there is a silver lever in the back corner of the room here. It has a polished knob just like the other room.
Oh,
There's
okay.
another lever.
How well is that knob polished?
It's very polished.
It's
You can
very
see yourself
polished.
in it. Yeah.
Riggs,
Nice.
please.
I'm gonna call.
It's nice to know that in such a dusky old dungeon, somebody's polishing
I'm
the
gonna
knob.
call out into the hallway to Mael so he can relay it to the others. There's
Yes.
a lever in here too.
And during
All
my
right.
pacing, my uncomfortable pacing, I'm going to shout into the other room. There's a lever in here too. Just
Okay,
keep
now
pacing
I'm
back and
nosy.
forth.
The door at the black gems wasn't unlocked, and that's been the main way. I want to see what's past it.
No.
Careful
We're
down that
splitting
hallway.
up into too many people. We're splitting into too many now.
Just gotta
Two.
pop my
Alright.
head in.
Split in half is enough.
I'm not
Sato,
gonna go in
Okay.
it. I just want to open it.
Sato, would you
Yes.
like to? You and Artok and Loki are all by this hallway. Would you like to go anywhere near?
Yeah,
Well,
let's take a couple steps in and see what
Sure.
this hallway is all about.
And as we're stepping in, I would say, what if we pulled both levers at the same time? What would that do?
Oh, there's an idea.
Ah.
My scientific curiosity.
Probably nothing good.
I believe they call that the downhill skier.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Alright.
Are there any gems on this doorway that I can discern?
So what you can see is there is actually no door. It's just a hall, and there's
is it like
just rubble and wreckage in front of you. Here, let me review.
Are those? Is that rubble get buyable or zombie?
I'll reveal a little bit more.
All
for
right.
you.
It looks like it goes around a corner. Yeah. Aha! Does that look like the other side of the gate when you jump down, Sato?
Oh,
Or does it
Remember
look like the?
when
Or
we
does it
fought
look
that
like the
first
gates I
ogre?
found?
Doesn't it look? Yeah. That's where you were.
is it?
That's like it
Motherfucker.
looks exactly like it.
That's the grate you pried up where the giant icky thing came out.
And then
And
Miles
I still
threw you
haven't
back,
totally
threw you in,
forgiven
and then
you for
closed
unleashing.
All I did was drop the lid on top.
But if we had kept going, we could have.
Oh, Sato remembers what
missions.
Mail did.
But it looks like there's something around the corner.
Let's go. You guys want to go check that? Let's check around the corner, then we'll inspect that door too.
Are they moving at all?
They're
Reese?
not. No, they're not moving.
All right.
They're in the same exact little, stagnant, stale position that they're in.
I turn around, look at Loki, and say, "Hey, you got goat hooves. You're pretty agile. Just pick him up and
No.
put him in front of me." And so we switch spots.
I'm gonna give him a very dirty look, but
I can't climb over those rocks with my talons, but you're sure-footed as a satyr, as they say. Sure-footed
That
as a
is
satyr.
Honestly, yes.
Little hoofs on stone.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. So you see
There you go.
3.
Goats
It
climb
looks like. Sorry.
I said goats climb mountains.
Oh yeah, it's true.
It's just,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stop right here so I can get a look at both.
I am offended.
Yeah. So now that you're close, you can make out these ghouls look like they're dressed like guards.
Interesting. I'll let the party know. Or I'll let Artok know.
They're in the same kind of attire. They have kind of a kind of dark, deep leather binders, kind of bracers around them. They kind of have a symbol on them that you can make out. It looks like a triangle with the circle above it.
We
Interesting.
seen that? Haven't we seen that before?
You have.
Yeah, it's all scenes.
Remind me again where we've seen this before?
Somebody's notes. Not my notes.
I
Yeah.
think it's
You also
Azel.
see.
You guys
I
get
see
Azel
another
to make
lever
notes.
right in front of Loki there too.
Yeah, and beyond that, you can kind of hear Loki. I mean, your perception's pretty good. I would say, Loki, make a perception check for me with advantage.
Hey.
First roll of the night, only an hour in. It's all right.
Character sheet.
Oh, we didn't start till like
Well,
10:30.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Like
true.
20.
It was
20
only
minutes.
28 minutes in on the recording.
Oh, that's good.
See here. Click advantage. I'm learning, and then hit perception.
Doing great.
21. That's good.
Nice.
So you hear the snarls, and you instantly have heard this before and know. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little bit of light here, just for the sake of it.
You just hear Artok whisper to him, "What do your satyr eyes see?"
Oh no.
Fuck no.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
are they moving?
They are moving.
That is
I-
And they can see you.
hell no.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
You can hear kind of like a
Sato's
snarling.
gonna
and-
yell
I'm
at.
not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna
Pull the
slowly
lever, see
turn
what
and
happens.
look at and look at Artok with just a big nope look at my face, like not gonna make a peep though.
Oh, I get it. There was one
Whisper
in
to
the cell
Sato.
that Sato dropped into and two in there. Okay.
He didn't tell me
Oh,
what
yeah.
it was, so I can't see it. But I just turned around to look at Sato. I'm just like, sounds like we don't want to go that way.
I'm gonna slowly
You guys want to check out this door
inch
straight
my way
ahead?
back.
No,
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 This
that's-
one?
no.
that's
This
where
is
you
just like
came.
it's like a cage door or something, right?
Yeah,
That-
no, if that
Lucky
is,
mooching.
I'm trying to see if I would recognize if Artok is right. Is that where I killed where that first ogre climbed out of?
I would say roll a history check with advantage.
Yes?
Since Artok,
Would be assisting,
yeah,
so to speak.
we'll use a history check to see.
Ooh, history's intellect. Oh.
I know.
Maybe it's
Why
So
isn't
this
it
will be an
letting me click
interesting
on
roll.
it?
That's funny. Big dumb barbarian warrior. Sorry.
Go back to your corner.
down-
We haven't found you yet.
He's down here somewhere.
For some
Just
reason it's
surprised
not
that
letting
it-
me- Hang on, let me try
stuck in
something.
the line
you
of
got it.
shame, guys.
It's true.
So Riggs, I actually have a question. Did you
Yeah.
say when I did the detect magic and you just said everything looks super lit up was just so I couldn't find Meepa?
Well, there's a lot to it. So
Yeah.
that was part some of it. I didn't want you to find them so easy.
Okay, so it's
But
not
the
letting
whole
me
place
roll
is-
a history, but my history
Really?
is
Really? Why not?
probably because I changed some stuff in my.
Roll an and check.
I mean, I could do
No,
it.
it's not letting me
With-
click
with
any of
advantage.
them. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. But for now, because my history is a +0, I can just roll a d20.
Yeah, just roll d20. Yeah, and with advantage, so 2d20.
There you go.
Oh no!
And again.
Holy shit.
So
Oh, you
Oh,
said
wow.
with advantage on only the
Three.
first roll.
No, that's
Well-
2 rolls. He rolled 2d20. He rolled a 1 and
Yeah.
a 3.
a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
good.
Oh.
So Sato,
That's a brutal roll.
it's really hard to make out your surroundings. This place, every room, every corridor, every pile of rubble seems oddly familiar. It seems like every stone in this place was made at the same place. Every grate, every gate. It's really hard to distinguish, if this is exactly where you were. I will say this. In front of you, there is a cell gate. And on the cell gate, you see a keyhole.
Interesting.
I'll give you that. With a 4.
Wait,
There you go.
I gave you we tried to pick the lock, remember? So maybe it is the same one.
Oh, when we were down there, we did try to pick the lock, didn't we?
Yeah.
See, I have a couple keys on me, too. I got a key with a triangle stamp on it. I made it of silver, and I got an ancient key that's got a triangle and a circle symbol on it.
Maybe we could try, and then maybe we could get back up out of the hole that we all jumped down.
Yeah, it was only like 8 feet tall or 9 feet tall too, so it's not that high. Yeah, let's
like
go
little
to the door. I'll make my way to the door, and then I'll if I can sneak by Artok and get up to here without killing half the zombies alive.
Sure. And
And I'll try my key. Yeah.
Okay. Right before we do that, though. Here, let me make this right, because I've got like doubles of people. Hold on.
No, now it's working.
Mael. And
Wait,
Lear and
where did
Trix.
that go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. I don't
Yeah,
like
no,
the way
that
you
works.
said that, Riggs.
I lost myself. Hold on.
Yeah, no
To
worries.
the right.
Okay.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
Right. All right. Trix.
What?
There was you had mentioned about wanting to go down further down the hall here and open the door. Is that what you want to do?
Unless somebody's going to stop me, yes.
Well, right now the only people down here with you is Mael. So
Is my own going to stop me?
Mael is getting increasingly more agitated as people keep splitting up.
I'm not. I'm just poking my head. I want to open it.
It can't
You
get
gonna
any
open the
closer.
door?
I've got to keep an eye on Lyric.
I'm just gonna open it,
Okay.
and I am going to have my bow ready. Open to see what's
Oh boy.
over here. Y'all have so little faith.
Weren't you the same person who absolutely like shit on everybody else when we do similar things?
I'm just looking.
Trying to figure out how much I want to give you here. Are you gonna go in the
Fine, I
room?
have dark vision.
Just the tip.
Bad Zato.
Here, I'll give you that without going in.
Okay, and I'm going to go back and report to the group because I'm curious, but I'm not that devil may care.
All right.
Plus, I don't want to get yelled at.
You can, as soon as you open that door, Trix, you got the sense that there were many, 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 many eyes looking at you.
Okay, then
What
I'm
the
going back.
You also got the sense that the smell in this place hit you like a wall as soon as you opened that door. It was way
God
worse
damn it,
than the
they all
doors.
smell like shit.
Okay, so in that case, with that information that she relayed, I'm going to come to the door, not inside the door, and I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
tell
to
Lyric what's
use
going
Sense
on.
Good and Evil
Yes.
to see if I can't tell what's around the door without them seeing me, because it's open, so I should be able to sense them.
All right. Please follow me to the whisper room.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Have an app.
All right.
Is just off?
Reeks,
Sometime.
Not for $120. It's not.
All right.
Okay, back
It
to
includes-
D&D.
It includes visual aids at
So-
$150.
what I'm going to do with that,
Nice.
Reeks,
Yes.
with that knowledge, is I am going to, as stealthily as possible, go to here if I can do that. Do you see where I'm
Yes.
clicking?
Okay.
And so I'm on the back side of the door, as stealthily as I possibly can, so I don't wake anything up.
I would have just hid behind this piece here.
What is that?
There's doors.
Is that a door?
Yeah. So
Those are
you can see
doors.
from here. There's a really, really elegant, extravagant, silver, long, high-stretching door.
Also, we can't see what's in this direction at all.
I'm getting there. Sorry.
Okay.
I have to actually scroll down when I have the reveal on because it's
Oh no. There's
Another
another
door?
damn lever.
Yeah, there's another level in there with
Yeah.
Sato and Loki too.
And it matches the one
I'm-
there
So
was
I'm pretty
Sato.
sure that's a nope lever. Just saying.
I don't
currently,
trust the levers.
Okay.
currently we have 2 silver colored ones and 2 like
2
bronze
bronze.
colored
Freaks,
ones.
why would you do
And a
this
bronze
to
door.
us?
I'm
This is
sorry.
Oh, I get
It's
it.
fun.
I get it.
So we have a
What?
silver
No.
door and
We have and 2 silver levers. Right.
And we
And
have
this
a
is a bronze door and bronze lever. So Okay, so I'm going to, still very stealthily, I'm going to make my way back to, I mean, it's behind the door, I'm sure it's fine, but I'm going to make my way back to the girls,
Okay.
Good.
and I'm going to tell them, Trix, can you go
I'll
fetch the
open
others?
this
We need to have an emergency
Okay.
meeting.
Nice. And as you do that, Lyric, you're in this room, and I just want to. Is that okay? Mael, are you?
Yeah.
Are you good? Are you
I'm going to tell them
finished?
about
Is
the
there anything
doors,
else
so
you-
yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Nice.
William, before you
So-
swap out, we're going to shout emergency meeting.
Yeah.
Terribly loud.
That's okay. Yeah, for sure. And we'll switch back over and
Um,
let you do that in just a second. Let me just go to Lyric real quick. Lyric, the zombie in front of you, you can make out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make
one
out
of
he's
those
wearing he's pretty short.
Yeah.
He has a pretty nice kind of looks like bronze-ish style helmet, comes down real low on the cheekbones. Kind of in the middle there where the nose is, there's a nice hammered out piece. There are 3 that are like that in this room. The one in the back, as you walk around, you notice is another female. Dark purplish skin, as you saw before, long pointy ears.
This one?
The other.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make out that she's very thin. Half of her face is kind of gone, exposing the bone beneath. She's wearing a pretty nice necklace. You could tell that it has a couple of gems on it. It's really hard to make out from the distance.
I'm gonna go ahead and come forward here, just so I can examine these two guys more closely.
Sure. Aside from that, she's wearing pretty normal, common clothes. You don't notice anything significant there. I would say roll a general perception check, and I'll give you a little bit more.
I should probably open my character sheet, huh?
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
No problem.
Shit.
I can turn my camera off if that's a
7.
problem.
I love you, Sato.
You, only because you're so blind us with your terrible looks.
That's
I was
right.
going to say you
love
were
it.
foul, but that just seemed rude.
that would be rude.
7.
You've
Okay.
seen my legs when I go like swimming and whatnot. and
No,
how
you
busy
blind us
they
with
are.
your white girl.
Thunder has called for aid.
So, those 7. That's hilarious. With the 7, the form you see in front of you is mostly bone. It
This
seems
one?
like there's a few rusty pieces of armor maybe hanging off of him. Nothing of significance. You do see small piece of red cloth kind of hanging down,
Oh,
kind of below the bottom of his foot. It's kind of hanging by a couple of threads. Looks like he's been walking on it for a while.
Okay. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna stare at that claw for like a long second, but then
Yeah.
I'm gonna step closer, like right here. I kind of wanted to be
Yeah.
here, but I forgot how to do that. And I want to examine her necklace further without actually touching it.
Sure. And you hold Alt, by the way. That's how you do it. You
Oh,
just
okay.
hold down Alt. Yeah. So,
Right here's where I wanted to be.
roll another perception check for me. We'll do it like
A
that.
perception?
Yeah, we'll give you another. Let's see what we can do here.
17.
17. So you can make out. It looks like a silver chain with a couple of jewels in it. It looks like a black, a blue, and a green jewel.
Okay. But no other like symbols or anything on it.
No, not see. You can't. It doesn't look like it. It actually doesn't look
It
like.
doesn't look like a religious piece at all.
It's hard to say. With a 17, I will tell you that it's probably the finest piece of jewelry you've seen on any of these walking zombies. Does have some jewels in it, but you can't be sure if it's, if it'll fetch you a high value, or if it has some magical significance. I'm sorry, even with a 17.
Yeah, no. I really want, like, all the trinket grabbiness in me wants to take it,
No.
but also she's a drow and she's here and this is her rest point. So I'm just gonna kind of like pull my cloak a little tighter, my
Okay.
stolen cloak a little tighter, and I'm just gonna stare at her
All right, and you smell
while I'm waiting for
lavender.
them to do their thing.
It's really calming, actually. The smell.
Yeah.
It's very soothing. All right.
Do not trust.
Okay. Sato and Artok and Loki and now Trix. You go back.
I'm going
Yeah.
to say just loud enough for them to hear, but not like yelling, "Emergency meeting!" down the hallway.
All right, you all hear kind of very faintly, but you do hear it. Artak, you hear it the most, and then followed by Loki and Sato. You can kind of barely hear it from where you're at.
I can't hear, but does he tell me?
He said
I
you
just
could
I
barely
just tell
hear.
Dale, just keep doing what you're doing.
Really?
All right. So
Wow.
I'm gonna try both my keys one at a time. I'll try this. I'm gonna try the silver key with the triangle stamped onto it, and see if it fits the door lock.
Okay, which key?
It's called silver key with a triangle stamp on it.
Okay, you put the key in the door and you turn the key and nothing happens.
Okay, so I'll pull that one out. I'll put it back in my pocket, and I will try pulling out the ancient key with the triangle and circle symbol on it.
All right, you put the key in the lock,
Oh.
and the whole place comes down. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Right.
Fuck.
Dude,
Even
That's
Jason
kinda what
gave
I
me no
expected.
for that joke, though.
And the door is open.
oh,
Interesting. Okay, I am going to walk to here, and I'm going to look straight up. What do I see?
You see about 9-ish feet directly above you. You can see what looks to be an opening with a grate above it,
9 feet above him or 9 feet from the floor?
9 feet from the floor.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
Only a
Yeah.
foot
there's
over
a
my
big
head.
just
difference
Foot over my head.
there.
Yeah.
Does it look like the same mangled crate that we crowbarred the fuck out of?
It's hard to tell. I would have to have you make another history check, but that would take
It
more
just
time.
it just kind of use message on Sato. It just says just push it up. It's not latched. See if you can move it.
Yeah, I'll push it up because I'm 7'11", and so it's only a foot and an inch above my head, so I should be able to push the grate right off and slide it away.
All right. So you begin to push the grate. The grate seems really in place from where you're at.
Really?
Odd.
No, it's not the same.
And looking up, do I recognize the room through like the holes in the grate?
So it's really dark up there. Yeah.
Really dark.
Do you think one of the
Keep
holes
it
was
with
small
night
enough for him to poke a satyr head through?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
Push-
you could come
keep
stand to
forward.
my shoulders.
You could do that.
Take a
Yeah.
peek.
You could do that. Yep.
I'm
for
gonna offer
sure.
to.
Do you have?
Yeah.
Can you see in the dark, Satyr?
No. But if someone could hand me a torch.
Nice squeeze. I'm gonna try and squeeze by.
Sure.
How wide are the grate openings?
I would say probably maybe about 8 inches worth of an opening, a little, maybe an 8 by 8 square between each
Artok could
piece,
probably
heavy
see
piece of
it,
metal.
too.
Well,
9 feet.
I'm saying like I could make a little step ladder, literally with conjuration. But I didn't know if Sato's head would be able to fit through it.
Well, we haven't moved the grate yet, but what if you?
But I'm saying
you
like
make-
fitting through your head through the grate to just look, not even move it.
Oh,
I don't know
are
if
the
8
holes
inches
that
would
big?
be. That's what I'm saying. Like, how big is 8 inches? Maybe. I don't know how big Goliath's head is.
It's about the size of like Shaquille O'Neal's head.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's got He's got a dome.
Yeah.
Now I'm googling how big is Shaq's head.
Yeah, there you go.
This is important
There's
knowledge
no
to know.
shit.
But okay, we'll just try it. I'd like to use my minor conjuration and
Sure.
just make. So let me link it. I have a limit of it can't be more than 10 pounds, and it can't be longer than 3 feet on a side. So I'm just gonna make like a little 3-foot step stool.
I love it. I love it.
And then
Actually,
let's-
and
Let
Okay.
Sato just try and climb up and see if he can see.
sure, Sato.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you're just
climb up
gonna. Okay, so I would say, for the sake of it, Sato, make a strength check for me.
Aye.
Because now you're right up on it.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to ask him to do agility check because he's standing on his stool.
19.
I know, right? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Just have him fall over.
It's a wide step stool.
It'd be awesome.
What can
So-
we do? No.
So, Sato, as you put your fingers through the grates to kind of lift up,
Yeah.
you feel. I'm just playing, man. I'm
You feel-
sorry. I have to sometimes. Sometimes I have to. Okay. The grate pops
I-
up.
I'm hoping
You
as
can feel
much.
it kind of give way.
Oh my god.
You can slide it to the side pretty easily, and that's what you do. It's very dark
Yeah.
above you.
Yeah, I do have night vision,
I would
30
like
feet.
to remind y'all what happened last time we moved a grade, and we don't know that for certain that this is the same place.
we
And
cleared it
right
last
before
time, so-
Sato sticks his head up,
Oh,
we're
shit.
gonna cut back.
I swear to God.
Why do you do this?
I'm sorry.
Another
This
ogre
suspense.
comes
Great
barreling
storyteller.
through that grate. I am going to be so pissed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right. I love this. This is great. All right. We're gonna go back to.
I need to not be with those two. They're a bad influence on the satyr.
Alright, since I'm not getting a response and I just see them acting like idiots, I'm going to go back and relay this to my elf.
Sure.
I-
When you
I-
run back, you notice the horrible smell coming off of these zombies tricks as you start to kind of get like a little bit of a headache. Roll a Constitution check for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right,
Hey.
15. So you can feel it's just a little bit of a headache. The smell in here is just starting to get to you. All right.
Guys, it smells bad, my head hurts, and they're being idiots down the hallway. They're climbing on step stools and each other's shoulders, and I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna call to Lyric and ask her to come here.
And then I'm going to go and stand in the hallway where it's a little
Yeah.
bit fresher air over here for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Lyric is
Lyric.
away from the TV. Her camera is empty.
No.
Saw her in the background in the reflection.
Oh, there it is.
Mael,
Person.
Yes,
what is your immunities?
I am.
Poison? Yeah. Or
Let
should
him
we-
guess. I think
Right?
I resist poison and radiant. I am immune to poison.
Okay.
Hold on. I am resistant to fire.
All right. Roll a
think that's it.
Constitution check for me.
is it possible to call metagaming on the DM? Just, I mean,
I should technically just look on her sheet, to be honest. That's what I should do. 20. Natural 20. Oh, that's an advantage, but
Yeah, sorry.
it's all right. It's no problem. That's really cool, though. So you also start to get like a slight headache, Mile. It's just enough to be annoying. You know, it's not like a pounding headache. It's just enough to be annoying.
Okay, now that her camera is back, I have called Lyric into the hallway because the other ones are not
Okay.
wanting to
Idiot.
participate.
Okay.
And I
So
have a headache.
Sorry, guys. I have to switch movies because we were.
it's okay.
Yeah. So Mael, Lyric, you can hear Mael kind of calling you from the hallway.
I take a really, really long time to kind of like break away, and I literally take a step back. Like, I don't just turn around. Like, I take a step back. I take
Yeah.
a couple of steps back, keeping my eyes on her for a minute. Hold on. There we go. And then I turn around and start to walk out.
All right.
And I just go to like here.
Nice.
Okay, when she gets into earshot, I'm going to tell her. It looks like, first of all, it looks like Trix and
Just
myself
saying.
are starting to get really affected by the smell of the undead. But, silver lever in there, silver lever in there, and I point in both doors. Silver door in there.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Well,
Good
y'all
things.
tell me what y'all
Good
decide to do with
magic.
that.
Good magic behind a silver door.
I am so sorry, guys. I got a purple monkey dishwasher. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Does everybody need to take 5? How long do you need, Lyric? Oh, did she already go?
Hold on.
5 at
Yeah.
most. 5 at
Oh.
most.
5.
All right.
Okay, let's take
Yeah,
5.
yeah. I need to find my sketchbook so I can do that instead
Yeah.
of any paint.
For sure. Nice
Okay.
job, guys. This is going unexpected, and I kind of like where this is going.
I
That
wanted to tell those
show.
dingleberries in the other room about the silver
Oh,
levers, but somebody is being a pain in the rear.
Nah.
Somebody is finding
Well,
an escape route.
somebody
No,
might
this is
be
really
finding a way to get our asses back into normal
This is
part of the
really
dungeon.
cool.
Yes, but I'm
Actually,
not going
yeah.
to leave good magic behind.
It's good magic.
And I don't get to tell you all about the good magic because you're busy making step ladders.
What if Talia is dead? What if Talia turns out to be one of the undead?
She's
And
not.
we have to
And
leave.
barbarian ladders.
Bartok doesn't know that. He's making escape routes because that's what he does. He's a planner.
This is
That's
really
right.
cool, actually, what you guys are all doing here. I am looking forward to the next couple of parts.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Our talk is perceptive.
You're separating
as fuck.
yourselves, though. Remember that.
Yeah, no, they are.
I know. I told
Good
them
magic.
some
fine.
I
We
tried
got
to tell
the-
them about the good magic. They didn't want to listen. We'll be right back.
Wow, this is so cool. This is why I love the narrative right here, Sato.
We're not
This
going
is
to drop a
100%
word
Yes.
just for your thing.
The narrative is always king, and that's what always should be the narrative. Like, should always be the driver of the game, right? Is the narrative always?
Oh yeah. We can.
Love this. You guys are the best.
Things can go any way. You just never know.
It's true.
But I'm curious to see if we just found a way out, and then we'll have our meeting, and then we can discuss all options instead of with more information.
No, this is good stuff. My yell, you smarts. Oh, she's gone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
Good.
How
My
you
little
doing?
satyr friend.
Very good.
Very good.
I told you.
Man, you guys are too smart. Too smart.
I don't know. I feel like that was a trap set for Jamie with the jewelry.
I kind of was.
I think only your conscience saved you there.
Okay, guys,
Like
I'm
he's
back.
giving
I'm
her the
sorry.
shiny.
Really?
This is not good.
Nah,
Back,
she.
back.
It would have been like.
Welcome back.
So there's all kinds of little story bits all.
I
scattered throughout
apologize,
here,
guys.
find
My
it. No,
my
it's
daughter
okay.
was camped out on my floor and she rolled over and hit her head on the floor.
Oh no, it's
Okay.
okay. It's all right.
Yeah, she's okay. I just had to get her an ibuprofen and I moved her up to the couch so she's to me.
Yep. There's enough time to like go pee and get a drink and everything.
There she is.
Hey, Harley. Can she hear us?
How's it going?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Harley!
Hi.
Hi, Harley.
Hi, Munchkin.
All right. She has to go to sleep now
Ooh.
because it is an hour past her bedtime and we're all
Uh-oh.
waking up at 6:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh wow, that's
Can't
early.
breathe.
Yay! No,
I have
totally
to be up
not yet.
super early too.
Well, it's already in the 90s and above 100
Oh.
around here, so by like 1 it's too hot in the afternoon to be digging holes.
Yeah.
What kind of trees did you guys get?
Be careful with him. Don't hold him too tight, baby. Honey, with as hot as it is, he probably doesn't want to be snuggled.
What kind of trees did you guys get?
I have a weeping willow. My mom got a globe willow, and she also got a pomegranate tree.
Hey!
And I'm planting a giant butterfly bush in front of my house too. Lay down.
You know what I want? I want a peanut butter tree. Is that a thing?
Okay, I'm back.
No.
I know.
That would be so nice, though.
Wouldn't that be amazing? You just like go out and some peanut butter.
I totally agree. That sounds.
Or like a tree that grows fish sticks. Would that be fun?
That would
Yeah,
be nice.
I got a reaction from me.
Wouldn't that
No.
thing?
She's like, what are y'all talking about?
Fishy
Fish stick
smell?
trees and no.
Fish stick
The
trees.
smelly smell?
It's no.
Smelly smell of fish?
These are still good too.
Smelly smell that smells smelly.
Smelliest.
See how these taste.
What, baby?
What are they? Pretzels?
Okay, give me just a second. I'll get it for you, babes.
They're odd.
We need a giant green screen for Ankh. That's just space. Just space behind Ankh. We do.
Why only me?
Well, just I don't know. Just be cool. Like because everything behind you is fuzzy. It's just funny how it looks. So it'd be good.
It's fuzzy.
Yeah. Do you see
Yeah,
how
I
it's all
stopped-
fuzzy
Do I
behind?
need a green screen?
I stopped
No.
blurring my webcam when I moved down here so y'all could see Bob.
Yeah, that's cool.
Bob.
No, I like your Jackson in the back. I can see it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Like, that's just my case. My Jackson's actually hanging on the wall.
My,
Yeah.
my office is still kind of a mess.
it's a nice case. I had one
Kind
like that
of?
for my Fender for my
Shut
bass,
up.
but fuck man, you know, dude, I fucking kick myself
are
every
also
day for selling that bass. It was a Fender Custom Deluxe Custom, or a Fender Custom Deluxe Pro. It had active electronics.
Custom
it
Deluxe
had
Custom is a bit redundant, don't you
I know
think?
it's weird, right? It's a weird. That's not even right. It was Caribbean blue, a Caribbean mist. It was the best bass I ever played in my life. It was my best bass. It was my first bass. And God, I sold it for a girl when I was really young, and it was the dumbest thing I ever did. Yeah, there's his custom Jackson. That's like amazing. That thing right there is a string through.
Pretty.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
Jamie
from the factory.
Just noticed.
Yeah, that's a string through factory custom shop
Jamie, are you having guitar
from
lust?
like the early 2000s.
We
I
can't
think.
hear it, Sato, because you're not pressing
Yeah.
your key. But it's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, the binding
You
on
guys
it
probably
and
wouldn't
stuff.
hear much because
It's
I don't got my
beautiful.
amp plugged in, but yeah.
I love the inlays on there too. I love those style inlays.
Play Wonderwall.
Play Wonderwall.
On his behalf.
Actually, guys,
Do
I
some
really
sweeps.
like your inlays, Sato. Those
Yeah.
are really cool.
Yeah, it's,
I love
they're
those
made out of
guys.
mother of pearl.
Yep.
Well, of course
That's
they're
what it
mother of
looks like.
pearl. Is there any
Sato.
other way to make an inlay?
Can you show me the neck joint? The non-existent neck joint? Show me that. Yeah, see how good that looks? Yeah, it's a neck through.
It's
So-
all one piece of wood.
Yeah.
No, there's no, the neck's not
Wild.
bolted on. It's all one piece
Yeah,
of wood.
they don't
yeah.
make them like that anymore, man. The custom shop
Wow, they
in
don't.
Cali is, yeah,
Well, you can still buy neck through Jacksons. This guitar is worth like $2,000.
yeah, it's really good. It's a nice one.
These are weird.
Back on
Wow,
top.
more than
Right
that
here.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me see your
Okay,
pickups.
but everyone's here. We could go back.
Oh
I know.
my!
I'm sorry. I'm having a nerd moment here. I just wanna see
my
your-
killer,
I noticed.
the Seymour Duncan.
Oh, you have the Duncans. What are they? Double
Yeah.
stacked humbuckers?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Jamie?
Seymour
Oh.
Duncan
Jamie, you
humbuckers.
officially spent too
Yeah.
much time with your ex.
The dime buckers are
Yeah.
really good too.
No, these are pretzels that are made from root vegetables and
Yeah, it's a cool
sorghum.
shape, man. I like the bottom how it hooks out. That's cool.
Oh, the Warrior's awesome because you can hook it around your leg and play it like a V, not like.
I can never
yeah.
play those, man. Like I'm so used to playing like a Fender style or a Telly style that. Yeah. That's awesome.
If you look at where my strumming hand is, it's like right over my nuts, right? Or if I wear a long enough strap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you want.
Well, you want to be picking in the. If you're doing a lot of power double picking, and real fast picking, you get less forearm burn. The more
Yeah.
center of your
The,
body
the
you
straighter
pick,
you
yeah.
can, the straighter you can keep your arm, the less
Yeah.
stress will be on your.
The less forearm burn you
tendons.
get, yeah.
Yeah.
And trust me, forearm burn's a real thing when you're playing death metal.
Or
All right, y'all.
burns the thing. Do a lot
Are
of
we all
things.
back?
Hey, Techno Demon, what's up?
You here? What's up?
I noticed before you did.
I
Do
was
we
away.
have,
Yeah,
have a
our
friend?
viewer from the other day is back.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Hi, viewer.
Nice to see you.
We split the party again.
Sorry, I tried.
All right, is everybody back?
Yep.
Everybody here?
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. All right,
Yep.
guys.
Kid
So
has water.
yeah, before we go back to Sato and Artok and Loki, because I know what's gonna happen here. What is? I think we stopped. We left off
Rael
with
was
Lyric.
talking to Lyric, and then
Yeah.
Lyric had to AFK for a sec.
Right.
Thank you.
I said silver handle,
Unfortunately,
silver
I had to
handle,
get
silver
into
door.
a bump on the head. You were telling me, okay, two silver. Well,
Sorry.
could you see anything behind the doors?
Oh, sorry.
No, but I sensed some very powerful, welcoming, good magic there.
Welcoming good magic?
Yes.
Well, fuck, let's go open the silver levers and get the fuck out of here.
Can't yet.
Why
Sato and
not?
the others are being idiots. I don't know what they're doing, but they're climbing on each other, and there was a step stool, and someone's head was above the ceiling. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't.
Sato actually can't hear this, but
No.
just instinctively, his heart sinks into his stomach, and he feels sad for a moment because he's being welcomed.
Aww.
I'm not saying that y'all are doing anything wrong. I'm just saying it looks very sus.
You just got, you know how you get
Hey,
that feeling when somebody's talking about
guys,
you, and you get
why
that
don't we
like.
Start ringing.
Why
Yeah.
don't we just open the levers, go check to see if it really is a way out that way, and then we yell at them, hey, we found the way out.
What if they
Do
close
what?
doors and then we're separated? That sounds like a bad idea.
That
I
is
don't
also
mind
my
being
concern.
in
Together
this
before
room.
we start messing with levers.
I feel safe in this room. I don't mind being in this room.
There's no way out of that room.
Yeah, well, I think I'll be okay though.
So Lyric,
I just feel like it.
roll a Constitution check for me.
Oh no. A saving throw or a check?
Nah, just a check.
Hi, Harley.
Okay. Is her head okay?
Her head's fine.
Oh.
Just being a nosy child who doesn't want to go to bed.
Hey, 20.
Nice. Dirty
So
20.
it smells horrible down here, like much worse than what you remember. As soon as you step out of this little path, the doorway here, into the greater hallway area here, you can smell that there's a waft of just rot, just way worse than what you noticed in these
Oh.
two rooms here.
Oh. What is that?
I'm not sure.
The undead. That's
I
why
thought you said you
sensed
sensed good magic that way.
I also sensed very bad magic in another path through that room.
Okay, so which door had good and which door had bad?
Silver door has good magic. Bronzish, golden-looking door has bad lighting magic.
Okay, then
I am
open
so
the
glad
silver
we didn't
levers
pick
and let's
the
get out of here. This smells awful.
Well, if you want to take that one, Trix, you want to take the
I'll
other
take
one, and
this
I'll
one.
go stand by the door.
I don't want to do this until we have the rest of them. Can we
They're
at least
in that
tell them-
hallway. They'll be fine.
There's no door there. If you get shut in, at least you'll be shut in with them.
They're
So
busy
how are
with
you
the
gonna-
pencil.
Let me get this straight before we actually do it. Are you just throwing the levers, or are you doing it at the same time? Like, how are we doing?
Oh, yeah, y'all need to
Before
do them
we
at the same time.
anything, I'm going to bellow down here at these
Okay.
idiots. We're
Okay.
pulling levers with or without you.
You all hear that? It was pretty loud.
Or talk to yourself back.
Um,
That sounds dumb.
You can yell back.
We need this from.
Just give us a second. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell. There's another lever in here. Hold up! Don't start pulling levers,
What
please.
color is that lever?
You can't.
Copper.
There it is.
Reddish.
Although I would probably ask that. What color is it?
Bronze.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's a bad lever.
Wrong.
Don't touch it.
A lever. What makes it bad?
If you came to the meeting, you would know.
It's so funny. It's like reverberating through. You can hear like just a little bit of echo.
I'm gonna like
coming
poke
from,
my head in right here and say, "Will you shut up?" like, under
the
my breath.
ogres in
Wait,
your
I
room
have
there.
a question. How well do you hear, Mael?
Why?
Because we need to pull the levers at the same time, right? Who's gonna hear me best in that room?
He's already pulled a lever, so.
Hazel did already pull.
No, that was actually Azel.
That's why I said Hazel.
Azel's the one.
All right.
Okay.
So he
I
said.
am real quick gonna go back to the other room, guys.
Hey, go for it.
Oh no.
The ogres in here are really rustling around now in the other room here. They're kind of stirring. You can hear them a little louder. They seem to have been startled by your loudness just a little.
Well, I'm assuming since they haven't come through the door already that they're probably secure back there.
You know what they say about
yeah.
making assumptions, you know?
It makes an ass out of you and me.
Mostly you.
I'm gonna poke my head right up, standing on Artok's conjured stool, and take a look around.
This is such a bad idea.
I do have 60 feet of dark, or 30 feet. Sorry.
Isn't there still a grate
All
there?
right, give me 1 second.
No, they were able to push it
we
up.
did push it
with
over
the
the way already,
pedestal
yeah.
And the Tower of Satyr
Give me
and
1 second.
Gladiator.
I have to
whatever Sato's race is, I forget.
Half human, half gladiator, half Goliath.
All right, the half Goliath, quarter Satyr ladder of doom.
Hide air. Back. I'm sorry, 1 sec, man. You guys are too good. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do hope y'all have noticed that on the off chance the big nasty things get loose, I don't think they can fit through the tiny tunnel.
Yes, they can. They take up 4 squares and it's 4 across.
No,
No, not
the
those.
little
Oh, the
tunnel
little
that they
tunnel,
can't
yeah.
go.
So Sato, are you moving the grate then?
Well, I thought we already did slide the grate out.
Oh, we did.
And
we
then
did. Yeah.
I'm standing on Artok's conjured stool, so I should have my head. I only needed to climb up a foot and 1 inch, right?
Yeah. So you see a very small room in front of you. There's rubble. It looks to be kind of off to your like right out of the door, right out of the top here. You can see there's rubble and there's stone. You get the faintest odor of charred something.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do I see the burnt body of that?
It's really hard to see anything. I mean, well, you do have the ability to see around here, but it's it's really hard to see because there's kind of a corner.
Okay, I'm gonna pull myself up and
Sure.
yeah, get into the room.
All right, let me hold on a second. Shit. You guys are too smart for me. All right, Sato. Zoom way out.
Oh shit.
Go down to the bottom left-hand corner.
Okay. Yeah.
Zoom back in.
I can see clearly now.
Rain is going.
Uh-oh, now I just lost it. I had it.
Uh-oh.
How'd it go?
It
Oh,
It
there
is
it is.
clickbait.
Same one. I was right.
Yep. Okay, so this takes us back out to the top. Nice.
Where we already pretty much explored everything, plus good magic.
Wow.
Except a couple
I mean,
doors.
somebody
Yeah, but
fucking
Getting out at the
dropped our.
beginning.
Somebody dropped our little buddy Loki here down a hole by accident. We had to follow. That's how we got
but
fucking trapped down
we
here
were
in the
way
first
further
place.
in the dungeon than the beginning when he dropped him down a hole. Oh no, we were over there.
We didn't want to be down here. I don't
Hey,
think.
don't
I
talk
don't think
about-
we were supposed to jump down that fucking
Don't
hole.
talk about Artok. No, Azel. Don't talk about Azel that way. Too many A names, guys.
Yeah.
2.
Yes, agreed.
All right.
Yes,
Sato.
that's too many.
You guys know
So
I found
0
another
is
silver
the
level
nine-
on
the number you
lever
want.
on this level, right?
Okay, well now that I know this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and meet up with everybody and
Sure.
let them know that there's an absolute for sure way out and down.
All right. Back in the oubliette.
Yet.
What?
The oubliette.
Oubliette.
I would love to name a band that. That would be great.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would. That'd be a cool
Yeah, well,
band.
So I guess I'm gonna ask him, what did you see?
Your Goliath, I see.
Floor's
Name of your
yours.
band, Undead Ogre.
Mm.
Okay, so we're going back down the hall to go meet up with everybody and let
Wait,
them
before you
know.
go down there, I'm going to stop you.
Oh yeah.
Before you go down.
Yep.
All right. While you guys were fooling around, I noticed those nopes up there were starting to move around. I don't want to just wander past them. I feel if we do that, we're going to
Now,
basically make them come out after us. So my plan here is I noticed that the dragon here, Bronze Dragon Buddy here, we can both do a minor illusion. So my idea is to use minor illusion to basically just make a wall of minor illusion right here so we can cross it. It can't see us.
Oh, there you go.
It wouldn't be tall enough.
5
minor-
feet by
minor
5
illusion.
feet.
Yeah. So it'd be 5 feet across. We could get it across, but Seda would have to crawl on the ground essentially to get past the thing. I would say, alternatively, one of us makes an image of, I don't know, you, because you're under 5 feet behind them, and the other one uses minor illusion to make a sound.
That's
Make
brilliant.
them turn
like
around.
back over
Yeah.
here.
So they'll
somewhere.
turn around and go after that, and then we just go back the hallway. So
I mean, it has to be within sight, so we're gonna have to peek around the corner without them noticing us.
does it have to be?
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm just gonna bring up that, man, they've already heard us, and they seem to be rattling against that door. That door seems pretty secure because they're. I mean, if they could get through that door, they'd be on our ass by now. Let's face it, right?
Yeah,
They've already smelt our fresh, sweet-tasting blood.
I didn't want to agitate them if we didn't have to.
Yeah.
I like it.
Where does
I
it
mean, I don't
say-
mind your guys' illusion idea.
Where does it say
Yeah.
we have to see it?
Greatest image within range.
Yeah, just
Oh, it does not say within sight.
It doesn't say it just has to be within 30 feet.
And that's what the thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. I'll make the noise. You make the shape.
All right. Yeah, make it your. I guess we'll go
Oh,
like
God, I
right
wanted to move
here
it
around the
and bomb and
corner.
Sure.
Loki, just stand here, and then we'll just do it 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30 right here.
All right.
Yeah.
I love
keep
it. I
going.
love it.
Let's go.
So, the sounds fizzle around you as the magics themselves come to life. You can see the ogres from where you are turn around
Yeah,
and
we're
walk
just
in the
gonna-
direction.
Just back in them. Let's go. Just start moving.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna follow them quickly through.
Yep, you got it. All right.
Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh
Ah.
yeah.
Let me give you your tokens back.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I fixed it.
We have an Azol in the chat.
We do have an Azel in the chat.
All right. So
Unless you're talking bad about him like we always do.
Aww.
We just stopped in the nick of time, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
So you all come out of the very narrow hallway, and you can see Trix standing there.
Aight. Well then, is that the case? Let's go join their super important top secret meeting.
Didn't say top
while we're-
secret, we said emergency.
While we're traveling down that way, I'm letting Trix know what I saw. And relaying the information about the grate being the great backup. Or possibility of getting out.
And I'm going to relay to them what my elf said about the good magic behind the silver door and the silver levers. And the bad
Interesting.
stuff behind the bronze door. And the bronze lever.
Interesting.
Okay, are we back up on the other floor? Because I still have the old.
The old
Yeah,
map,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if you've updated it.
I was over here like, is it just me?
Sorry about Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. You're all you are met by Trix, kind of anxiously waiting there in the hall, kind of looking over. You see them
I'm
all.
going to mention the stuff about headaches.
Yes. All right. And as you make your way in here, Sato Loki and Artok,
Why
please
did I
all
remind
roll a Constitution check for me.
Why
Shit.
did I remind him?
It would have happened in the hall
check
anyway.
or saving throw
Just a check.
or skill check.
Just a
Or-
Constitution
yeah.
check. Yep.
Wrong
One
game,
more?
Sato.
The word Constitution.
I know which one.
Skill checks are WoW.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey.
22.
All right.
Nice.
Oh man,
So-
Artok. I feel so bad for you.
Of course the mage rolled
So
below.
Artok, you get this horrible smell, and you have a pretty good sense of smell, right? So you get this overwhelming lofting rot, just kind of enters your nasal cavities and instantly starts to give you a headache. You can tell that this is unlike anything you've ever smelled before.
Hold up. We lost
Yeah.
Sato. Time out.
Oh, gee.
Okay, there he is.
Just what dark.
Sato and Loki, you absolutely smell just, it's horrible down here. It's much worse than what you remember before from going through the hall.
I have a feeling it's because we opened that door at the end, and we're getting the smell from whatever's behind the Ruby door.
So it just gives me a headache.
Yes, you're just kind of getting slowly starting to get a headache.
Is that gonna affect
No,
anything?
yet.
Or not yet. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Good thing I used all
Tell me
my
when to close the
concentration spells.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Alternatively, we could. I guess we'll go back.
Lever.
I mean, I just noticed
All right.
the rack right here's got some swords on there. Are those in any good condition? Can I check on them?
Sure, roll a perception check.
I'm going to start making my way to the other silver lever. I'm not touching it yet.
A 7.
Oof.
So, what you can make out, Loki, is these swords. There are about a dozen swords on the rack here, and they're very chipped, very worn away. Some of them look like they've been just sitting around with water damage, maybe drips of water on them. One of them has a bit of cloth kind of still on the bottom of the blade, kind of hooked around one of the notched out sections of the blade from whatever it hit. There's a dark, very stiff, hard leather that makes up the hilt and the handle of the blades themselves. You can tell that they're very old swords, but nothing seems to be of great value to you at face value.
Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna leave them then. No point
Alright.
in weighing this down.
Okay.
All right. So are we gonna go meet up with?
I've already
Lyric
told you
and-
everything
yeah.
that we discussed at the meeting. The head
Yeah,
is
but
good stuff behind the silver doors, silver levers, bad stuff behind the copper door and the copper lever.
I'm just gonna
Which
call
I
out
Okay,
don't
to
know
my
what.
Let me know when to pull the lever.
does everybody
Yeah.
know that we found a way out? Do they know that we found a way
Yes,
out?
Loki
We're gonna
relayed
relay that to the
Okay.
review party as well.
All right.
So the consensus is that we're gonna continue on down here, and not just get.
Well, for all we
Careful.
know, behind the door with
the
all
right
the
way.
good welcoming magic is Talia. We can't leave without investigating what that welcoming magic is.
I don't think ox thieves have good magic.
Are you still
Oh.
on that?
Okay.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna carefully make my way around the zombies to the lever and just wait for the signal.
I'm gonna go relay
literally
the
got
information.
kidnapped the same day.
I'm going to call out to Mael. I'm ready when y'all are.
Gosh.
Hey, Loki,
I'm relaying the information also
Don't
surveying the room.
touch the zombies. Hi, Loki.
Hey,
We're gonna
Talking,
pull the
talking.
silver levels.
All right.
Silver good.
Are you
bronze
pulling the
bad.
levers?
When
Yeah,
I'm
but-
told to.
At the same time, so we do like I don't know. Dragon Boy can do the countdown. I'm gonna go wait by the door,
Do it loudly.
loudly-ish.
Do I have something that would
Use
help?
minor illusion to
Minor illusion
project
could
your
help.
voice.
I have message too.
Can you message to 2 people?
That's what I'm checking.
Or you could pull the lever and then message to me, and I could pull the lever while you're messaging.
I'm already in position. My lever, no share.
Well,
we
hang
can
on.
do a
So
countdown with minor illusion, so we all flip it on 3.
Actually, Loki could help with that. One minor illusion to me, the other to you.
Or you could let us both
Or
do
you
mage
could just
hand.
yell 1, 2, 3
Or-
really loud.
Or just
don't
pull it
know
because
I
the
have
third
mage hand
lever's
yet.
already been pulled, so I don't think it particularly matters.
Yeah.
We don't know
Other level
the
has
third lever
Well-
goes with this, though.
Where
Yeah.
me and Artuk are standing, we're only like 50 feet away from each of them.
Yeah.
So if we
just
yell at the top
1,
of our
2,
youngs, they'll
yell
hear us.
on 3,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
All right,
You're
Sato
telling
goes.
me.
Sato goes on 3, 1, 2,
Eh.
2.5,
Oh my god.
3.
You bastard.
Pull!
Hold the lever, Gronk!
Alright, when he says 3, I pull. And
Yeah.
then
Alright.
you
Pull
book
the
it
lever,
Hey.
Gronk.
through the door.
Loud. Click. Click. Click.
Oh yeah, I'm booking it. I am hauling ass.
Is heard and reverberates through the hall here. Mael, you see in front of you the door open.
I
Let's
don't
get outta here.
want it to, but I
Can
don't.
I-
Hooves, go.
Just. And I'm not moving my character. I would like
Before I
to
leave the room. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
peek around the corner and see what I see in there.
You want to be in Twitch chat. Azel's talking smack.
So, in front of you, Mael, roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
He just did a Dragon
Nice,
Boy
15.
rendition to the tune of Spider-Man.
So, Mael,
Yes.
you see a large silver and stone archway with a silver skull that makes up the kind of the pinnacle of the archway. Some really nice kind of scroll work that kind of leads down the sides, and in the middle you can see a kind of goldish orange glimmery portal.
There's a portal.
The what?
What?
So I see Trix. Trix, are you making your way into this room?
Slowly.
Okay.
I'm telling the others to follow.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
I
give,
need
Artuk
Artok,
a
but I don't
nod.
want to leave the door. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna wait. Okay, go ahead, Lyric.
I was just
I'm
gonna
going
say
to
I'm
tell
gonna
them we
give one
should
more
go see if
glance
it
to
works.
the drow before I leave the room.
Okay. Once I see Trix, I'm gonna kind of go get the wizard. Get the wizard.
Artok, my hell wants to talk to you.
Everybody's moving their characters.
this is actually
the
quite
most fun
quite
way to do
ridiculous.
this.
That's a bad lever,
Also,
Loki.
Speaking of board
Loki
games.
going over there, I will reiterate. No, that's bad juju.
I
So,
know, I'm just mapping the room.
Loki,
That's racist.
I would like you to roll a wisdom check for me, Loki.
Oh.
Or rather a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Advantage, disadvantage?
Just a regular.
Oh no.
So
Oh, fuck me.
A critical one.
Loki,
Oh no.
my friend. All right.
Oh no. Hi, Bob.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I got a phone call from family. It's an emergency. I can't.
Yeah.
That's great.
My
Won't save you.
the butterfly just called his name.
So Loki.
He's cursed with a year of listening to that song now,
Oh no.
playing all the time in his head.
Curiosity gets the better of you.
Oh god.
Shit.
I have a question. Can I do anything?
So you could stand right there and observe, I would say.
You can observe my
Oh,
doom.
No.
So Loki, with the natural one, I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of have to just do something, right? So
yeah.
you
You
get a
got me.
little bit
No.
closer to this door,
With air extra dry.
At the very least, I already
And
warned
inside-
him that's bad juju.
inside, you can see there are grates between the door, like enough space to see in. And with a little bit of light, you can make out an arm, a leg. Wait, 3 arms? Wait, that
Oh.
can't be right.
Oh,
16 arms?
oh shit!
Couple of legs.
It's the amalgamation.
No.
How high can
Oh,
a set your
no,
canopy?
Jesus.
Oh no.
Some of the arms start to reach out from underneath the bottom of the grate.
Do I see this?
You do. And one of them reaches out just enough and grabs the very edge of your hoof.
I am going to try to yank Loki back away from the door. Please
Oh
don't.
god, I heard
Yeah,
guys
he
bro.
told you you couldn't.
What's your armor class, Loki?
Oh Jesus.
Can
13.
I attempt
Nice,
to
nice.
pull
All right.
him back?
Well,
So it grabs at it and just barely sweeps the bottom of your hoof.
Oh,
You can
Oh
hear.
god, I wax my wolves, they're slippery. Thank god.
That's right.
Oh, there you go.
That's great.
Nothing like a good wax, hoof waxing.
You can hear behind you, Loki. You can hear. Where are you going?
Please let me yank the Loki away, please.
Do you respond?
I think out of sheer terror, I'm just gonna yip and run
Yeah.
away.
Yes, you can. All right.
I'm gonna grab Trix and just pull her. Nope.
I agree. All the note. I saw the hand.
Sato probably heard that, or not.
I would say probably not. No, you're pretty far. Yeah. I would say maybe Trix might have heard. Maybe.
I saw the hand.
Yeah, you saw the hand. The hand was long, green, black.
I'm going to
All right,
I'm going to
I
try
can see that
to
everyone but
tell the
Lyric
party.
is there and Loki is safe. So I'm going to go and pull
Yeah.
Lyric and make sure she doesn't go anywhere near it.
Sure.
I'm-
Do I notice Loki's
Just
distraught, to say the least?
go
Well, that's the
slow.
thing. I'm trying to relay the information,
I
but
am
all you're
pulling
getting is
you at
arms,
this point. I
arms,
don't-
big thing. Gotta grab you.
I love it.
Nice.
There was a hand. It tried to grab the Loki.
God, it smells like ass down here.
It's really
There's
bad.
a reason for that.
Oh,
Well, there is a way out behind us for sure. So
I want
Okay.
to
We
see
can-
what's
we can-
past
yeah.
here, and I don't want to go near that bronze door ever again. Nope.
okay, I'm gonna come hang back right here.
All right.
No.
In front of you, you all
Oh,
see.
No one's going towards the bronze door.
You see kind of a pulsy, kind of golden bronze kind of energy. It looks like it's very deep, almost like a bronze kind of lava in
Is
front
it
of you.
Is it the source of what I sense?
It seems that way, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna point right at it and say, good magic, and look at Artok, like, explain.
Magic.
Good magic.
Okay, I'll just like look at him like kind of like confused. Like, are you an idiot? Like,
Oh, wow.
doesn't say anything, but he's just like, it's like, you know, like a teacher that you say something to and they just really don't know how to respond because there's just a lot wrong with what you said.
It's
Um,
good magic. It is welcoming good magic. We love this magic. This
So,
magic
yeah,
says
one
come
eye
hither.
roll
I,
with a nod.
I'll look by him and try and see what it is. Am I able to, based on my background, like identify it without using detect magic?
Oh man, that's a good question.
I mean, I could do detect magic, but we'd just be sitting here for 10 minutes.
No,
I wouldn't be able to?
no, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is it?
So the magic itself is a combination of different magics and a couple that you are not familiar with.
Okay.
But it's actually fascinating to you. You see a communication and a working together of sorts of different kinds of magics here at work here that shouldn't be working together.
What's it look like again? Sorry.
It's almost like a golden bronzish, like water or lava. It's kind of like you could tell that there's like it's a portal. It's some kind of a portal. in
Okay.
front of you. Yeah.
I'm gonna look up at Artok and be like, see? Good magic.
I'll just say kind of explain, like, not sure what's good about it, but it's definitely interesting. So you're saying, like, it's not malevolent?
Well, okay. So, and I'm going to try to explain this, but I have the ability to sense different types of magic. In this case, that portal feels welcoming, friendly, beckoning. I can't tell you any more than that.
So does a siren. I mean, I still wouldn't want to follow it.
I'm overhearing this, and I want to do something. I want to come over here, grab a rock, and then come over here and chuck it through the portal. And
Artok
slap
immediately
it.
grabs your wrist to stop you from doing that.
Nice.
That's a bad.
Shouldn't
Just
he have
at
to
you
roll
like.
to stop me?
Yeah, if you want. I don't
Yeah.
want you to throw a rock through it though.
I
Yeah,
want
was
to
not
see
a
like
what
a bad
happens.
plan.
You want to do that?
I
Is
want
that
to
what you wanna
stop. I want to stop. Try and stop.
do?
her.
All right. So Ankh, roll a dexterity check for me. Artok, roll a
Oh, fuck.
dexterity check for me. We'll just play rollies. With dex.
Dexterity.
So beat a 6. Oh, dude.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
wow.
great.
Wow.
It's like a battle of
He rolled a
toppers.
3.
Oh my
you guys.
god.
He rolled the 2!
It's awesome.
Even without my bonus,
I
I
picked-
Listen, why would I have a good dex score?
I picked
Tricks,
the
you-
Makes
worst
sense.
time to take a drink of soup.
Tricks, you throw it at the portal and it bounces off the side of the silver, the kind of the framework. It doesn't go into the portal.
Did it touch the portal, or just like I failed to hit it in general?
You just failed to hit it. Yeah.
Aww.
I hope
Mark
my
just
algorithm
turns
gives
and
a
just
approving
like,
look.
There you go.
fool! We don't know what it is.
Well, we
You
know
wanna
who we're
throw
picking
rocks at
last
it.
for our softball team.
This is why we don't let the amateur magicians do anything.
Hey, I'm gonna like randomly speak up.
Yes.
I haven't really done a lot of talking, but I'm gonna randomly speak up.
Yes.
Why don't we just draw straws, and whoever gets the short straw has to go in and figure out what it is?
Making a short joke.
Raws.
So I'm saying, if we're talking about short, we just throw Loki in.
There you go.
Oh no.
All I'm saying, guys,
We
is
can
at
we can
this
play
point,
flip the bottle with
faster
Loki
we
and
can figure this out,
that's
the faster
2 out of
we
3.
get out of here.
Okay.
Roll d20s.
So, Mael
Low roll goes.
steps inside the room.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Let me reveal. I should have done that already. I'm sorry.
Kinky.
Come closer, because I'm like, what the fuck, Mael?
Oh. Oh, that's a portal.
She did
Yeah.
say there was a safe passage, you guys.
There is a little bit of space around and behind it, but the room itself is mostly empty, aside from the portal, the giant, very nicely made portal in front
She
of you.
said there was a safe passage. That
This
looks
could be
pretty
a safe
to
passage.
me.
Sato's gonna go, let's go pull the lever in front of the monster door.
No.
Tato, why don't you walk through the
We'll
portal?
shoot you in the foot.
I'll walk through the damn portal if it means that we can move on with this.
Wait. If we have some rope, we can tie it around someone's waist. So if they
I
go
like
through the
that
portal,
idea. I have
and
plenty of rope.
I mean, since I'm the lightest here, if I tie it around my waist and walk through slowly, and give the other end to
I have my
Sato,
rope now.
Point of order, even though you're an inch shorter than me, I'm probably lighter than you, for real.
all right. Well,
Well, then you turn
one
into
of
a
us,
fox.
one of us needs to
We
scout.
can turn into a fox!
We can tie the rope around the fox. It's tiny. It'll be easy to pull it back.
I love this. Fun with foxes.
Well,
It's just
that's the next
happening to be
chapter.
a
I'm
fox.
like, let's do it. Let's throw the fox in this lava portal. I'm down.
Okay. I'm down
Here's
to
the
be
plan.
a fox.
Here's the plan. We're gonna
Okay.
tie the
Okay.
rope around you. You're gonna
Uh-huh.
go through the portal. If
Uh-huh.
it's dangerous, tug on the rope hard, and then
What?
Sato
Hold on,
yank
hold
her back. If it's safe, do 2 short tugs.
on. One long tug means bad. 2 short tugs means good.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
One
Alright.
long tug
So
means something
before-
grabbed her and
before
she's
we do
just
this-
trying to eat
Before
her.
we do this,
That's right.
I'm gonna pull my cloak off because I really like this cloak. And I'm gonna wrap it up in a little bundle and I'm gonna hand it
God.
I'm gonna hand it to Trix and I'm gonna look
I'm
her
just
dead in the eye.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will kill you if you lose this.
God.
I put it
And I-
in the pack with the ring.
And I fucking mean it, you guys. Like, I'm dead. I am as serious as y'all have ever heard me speak this entire time.
I put it in the backpack with my ring. It's above the ring.
And then I'm gonna take a deep breath, and I'm having a really hard time getting zen, but I'm really hard to be zen, and I'm gonna shift into a fox.
I am going to take my rope and create like a little harness so we don't accidentally choke, squish, or lose her. Like, full on around the chest, around the middle, around the shoulders.
Little fox bondage, it's fine.
All right. So
And
Jamie,
then I asked her,
I
"Does
mean,
that
yeah.
feel okay?"
All right, Lyric, you're turning into a fox, yes?
Yes, I'm fox.
All right. She has changed
Get one.
all of her forms. All of her limbs begin to shrink. You see everything about her change. Every tiny little shape, every shred of hair, piece of hair, every tiny little detail that you notice turns into a little fox with a rope around it. Now.
No, I do the rope
Yes?
after she transforms.
She is transformed into a fox.
And I
Once
have a
she
little rope harness.
I create a little harness for her out of the rope, and I double and triple check the knots.
All
Can
right.
you decide if I talk if I talk normal as a fox, or do I just
You do.
chipper and chirp?
No, you talk. You're a
I can
talking
talk?
fox. Yep.
I'm a talking fox. Okay. I'm gonna look at Mael, and in Undercommon, I'm just gonna say, "You better pull me out."
I actually got
then-
the other end of the rope, don't I? But
Do I need to roll any kind of check for tying the harness?
No.
Ha,
No.
okay,
We'll assume that
like-
you're
All right.
harness.
proficient in tying harness.
I don't speak Undercommon, so I don't know what you just said, but it sounded fun.
I thought you spoke Undercommon. I spoke Undercommon to you before.
Nope.
And you
We're
may
spoke
be
speaking
different,
Celestial or
our
Primordial, not Undercommon.
All right. So, Lyric.
After I've tied the harness, I give her a couple of feet of slack, and then I hand it to Sato.
Okay.
Right.
And
Alright,
I make sure he understands
Deep breath.
clearly, one long tug is bad, 2 short tugs is good.
Loki.
Got it.
You
Yeah.
feel this tugging, this reluctance about you. This kind of feeling that you don't really want to go forward. Like you have to. But you feel like you want to go and look back in that room.
What the fuck? Why?
No!
You almost
Like,
feel
why?
it calling to you.
I'm gonna just slowly tug on Trix and be like, I don't know why, but my gut's telling me I have to go back to that room.
It's just
Okay,
ear
oh.
piercing.
Can
Oh,
And normally my gut's
Can I
Can
take
like,
the
can anybody
other
else
end of
do
my
this?
rope?
Only
Can I
Loki.
take the other end of my rope and tie it around Loki?
I'm already hopping away.
No.
Does anybody see him leave?
No.
You stop or I shoot!
They're just standing here holding on to the rope, like looking at everybody.
Okay,
going,
I'm
"Oh, this is
shooting
gonna
Loki
be
in
fun."
the foot.
He's
I don't
got
have
Oh
foot.
my god!
I don't have a foot.
I am not going through this shit again.
I'll be careful. I'm gonna look from a
No.
safe distance. A safe distance.
No,
Loki, roll a perception check for me.
you come back or I shoot.
I love it.
Oh fuck.
Why did you have to get
Eight.
close
You're
to
getting
it?
weary.
Ooh, 8. Loki, do you get the faintest hint that there's something in there that it's a familiar voice?
No.
It's
Flash on.
maybe somebody from home, maybe a friend from your childhood. You can't quite put your finger on it, but something about this. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh shit. Hold on one second.
saving throws are in the box above where your perception check is.
No. I think I had a thing where I could get better.
There's a moment.
Wait, what did you say? Dexterity saving? You
Yeah,
said?
dexterity save, yeah. There's a moment where you get a glimpse, nice, of what looks like a face. As you look through the grates here, you see there's like amongst all the other faces and parts that you see that makes up this monstrosity of a form in front of you. You can see there's a horn sticking out the side and what looks to be a familiar satyr face. Not maybe a
My
familiar satyr
God.
face, but like you can tell that it's absolutely a satyr. But it makes up part of this giant form, along with other creatures that you've never seen here before in this land, but you've seen in your homeland. Like you can see there are little forms, different types of fey creatures that you have seen before that shouldn't be here.
Can I see anything to do with pixies on that thing?
With a 16, you could see little appendages. You
Oh
can't really
my
make out where you're
God.
at. Yeah.
Can I please respond?
Sure.
I'm going to grab the Loki and I'm going to shove sleeping powder in his face.
You're gonna grapple him?
and throw sleeping powder in his face.
Oh my god! All right.
This has worked with crazy people
And
before.
condition also becomes. All right. Do you resist, Loki?
Yes, I'm gonna hop away.
All right. Dexterity saving throw for you, Loki, and a dexterity check for you, Hunk, or for Trix. Sorry.
No whammies.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Natural
Roll
one.
out.
I'm taking a nap, it seems.
Instantly put on your belly by an unknown force behind you. As you
Unknown forces.
as you know, natural one. You
Hold on. I may be able to save myself. I may be able to save myself yet.
Oh, what are we doing?
Dude.
Well, if you recall, I said I was going to hop away, right?
Yes.
There was a reason I used that wording for it. Let's see here. Let me try and find it. Dang it.
The sure goat-footedness.
No, what is this?
Literally.
Oh my god,
Haven't
that's
even
awesome.
making us to the next.
Sleeping powder works within 10 feet.
Well, I know, but this is before. So let me see here. Whenever you make a long or high jump, you can roll 1d8 and add the number rolled to the. Okay.
Would a hop count as a long or a high jump, though?
Man.
It's a standing jump.
Roll d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you covered. All right. So what we're gonna do is, for the sake of this, because Trix rolled a 22, you rolled a 4. So even with a 1d8.
I mean, I'm going to attempt. That doesn't mean it's gonna work.
Yeah, I know, it's really cool, actually. So we're just gonna say, for the sake of it, Loki, for the sake of it, as much as I'd hate to do this, we're gonna add an 8 to your 4. It gives you a 12 for your saving throw. It still doesn't beat her 22. As awesome as this is. So
Okay,
you start to hop.
I guess in that regard, since I wanted to hop on top of the table, I succeed in hopping, but fall asleep halfway. So I just smack down on the table. Boom.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's fair for sure. Trix, you want to use sleeping powder? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
What
she
is
already did
DC
use already
14.
soothing.
DC 14?
Yes.
All right. So, thank you very much. So, Loki, make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. 20.
I wake up after I hit the table.
Yeah, it has zero effect on Loki. You notice, Trix. Maybe it wasn't close enough to him. Is all you can deduce.
Success.
All right.
All right. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to point my bow at Loki. There is bad juju in there. You're not thinking straight. Stay away.
Wait. Let me explain.
Explain from there. I've had my fill of crazy people in this party. I like you. I'm not letting you be an idiot.
I'm not gonna put us in danger, I promise, but there's more to this than you understand. So let me explain. Let me explain. I'm gonna get off the table slowly.
Do not move towards that door. You move.
I'll move away from the door.
Okay.
Loki.
There it is.
Oh no.
Loki.
Oh no.
Once I'm playing too much Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. I hope she realizes my eyes are growing really wide right now.
What's happening?
I'll hold up my finger. Shh, 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 shh.
Why?
Pull the lever, Loki.
Oh my god.
I have my bow trained on you.
Oh shit.
At this point, Cito's gonna be like, they've been going around that corner for a while.
And
He's
I've
gonna.
been very loud about this.
I hope you
Yeah,
guys heard the loud
I'll
smack.
hand the rope to Mael, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna wander over here and check what's going on. I'll just say, I mean, if she's a fox, you shouldn't have any problem.
Pull it.
And I'm gonna come down here and just sort of take a peek at what's going on.
He looks around and sees this terrible situation like, oh, what explain it. Like, what's going on? Why is the nicest, most quietest party member trying to kill the satyr?
As I had my fill, I'm having a little bit of PTSD to when Azel ran into the cave like an idiot.
I hope I have a bloody nose from hitting that table with my head.
I think we could assume you probably have a mark at least.
Just to add to the confusion. So Say's gonna come around that corner like, okay, what?
Yeah, Sato, you instantly observe that there is absolutely something going on here. There's like kind of a rustle, maybe.
I
Between the
hear
two.
him, but I'm not taking my eyes off the stupid satyr
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm gonna yell to Loki, going, "Hey, what are you up to? What's up? What are you hearing? What's going on?"
He's trying to go over near that door. The door there's something underneath it tried to grab him earlier. It's a bad idea, and he's not acting rationally.
You
Hold
want
on,
to
hold on. I'm hearing something. Hey, wait.
There's no sound, Loki.
Pull the lever, Loki. Free us. Free us.
Oh boy.
There's so much no.
Only he hears that. I'm assuming.
He only hears. Yeah, he only.
That was an out of character. There is so much no here.
Okay, so I am going to calmly
Take a
sit
step
down,
toward-
cross-legged, so that would calm
Okay,
Trix
good.
down.
I'm not putting down the bow.
And I'm entering kind of like a thinker stance. I'm just gonna sit there and think for a bit.
Pull the lever, Loki. Pull it. Pull.
Since he's sitting
Pull the
still,
lever, Loki.
I'm going to attempt to take a step forward and see what he does.
Sato's just gonna sit in the corner here and watch the show for now.
I hope he's got a bag of popcorn.
Pulling
Like,
out some popcorn.
like, it's getting good. Looks over at the bronze dragon. Want to place bets?
One hoofed member versus another.
So there is. The smell is starting to get. I mean, you've been down here for a while now, and the smell is bad enough, but you're all starting to get a little bit of a headache. Those of you who haven't gotten it yet is now starting to experience a growing headache. Those of you who do have it already, you notice that it's getting significantly harder to concentrate.
Meaning I can't use concentration
Are
spells.
you seriously rooting to pull the lever?
No.
Portal.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to bounce back to us so that you can go through the portal. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just calmly listening. I have no intention of pulling the lever, but I want to hear
us.
if there's any other voices.
Sato's gonna
I'm not hearing anything.
yell back
What you
at
sound like right now.
Male Trix or Male Lyric and Artok, and I'm just gonna say, you guys feel like fighting a big zombie monster?
Don't make me shoot you, Sato.
You guys feel like fighting this fucker or not?
Lyric is a fox.
Yeah, she's just sitting there, like on the floor. Like, are you just kind
I
of
can
curled up,
only
Lyric?
do this once a day.
Yeah, she's just.
It looks like our satyr's gonna pull the lever. I don't know if I should stop him or just see what the hell he does. I'm kind of curious to watch and see what the hell he does, to be
Well, while
honest.
you're doing that, why don't we have Lyric go through the portal?
Can I go through the portal? I just want
Yes.
to go through the portal.
Yeah.
The piece
Would
of
you
paper.
like to?
I am
Go
like
ahead.
so
We've been at
impatient
a
with this
while.
whole.
Surely she's gone through the portal by now.
I'm so impatient with all of this. I'm just going
Yeah.
through the portal. I'm
So
going.
All
Scurrying
right.
off to the portal.
So Lyric,
Scurry.
you feel.
Oh shit, this is getting juicy.
No, Diva just asked if he can keep the monster as his new pet. He's a necromancer.
Lyric, you feel kind of a warm sensation as you walk through this portal, the rope kind of dangling behind you. In front of you, it's complete darkness for maybe a foot. And as you step through the darkness, in front of you, you see a familiar sight. You see a pit, so to speak, a blackness in front of you, broken. I can give you the map. Give me 1 second.
By the way, Ree, it looks like you're wearing a bob crown.
I am. My bob crown.
Or like he's picking at your head.
It's on his place, yeah.
I know.
I don't know how to turn dart. Oh no, dart mode messed up my.
Hold on, Lyric 1. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Scurry. I need to get a fox avatar.
Yeah, you do. We do need to do that. For sure.
Hold on. Fox.
Very true, Alec. Growing amalgamations, you gotta keep growing and getting some body parts. So funny, because the video game I'm playing right now is full of amalgamations. So, there's one in my D&D game. It will be a very good pet.
1 sec, Lyric. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
No, you're okay. You didn't expect us to go through the portal, you guys.
I didn't.
Really thought you were gonna put a portal behind and obviously pull the silver levers to open the door.
Yeah. I know, right?
And then we weren't gonna go.
The evil
Yeah.
within, Techno.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, we can just fight this monster.
All right, Lyric.
No, we
You.
won't.
Lyric.
All right,
I'm
map
scared.
change. It might
Oh,
take
God.
a second to load because it's a big one, guys.
This
I'm
is the same
scared.
map we're on.
Yes. So, Lyric, if you zoom out, I won't do this again. This is a dumb mistake. I have learned from. I won't make a map this big again. I'll split it up.
Wait, did this literally just take us back to where we started?
Really?
It just
Do you
took us back to where we started?
Do you see your character?
I'm right here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna clamp down on the rope with my little teeth, and I'm gonna yank 2 times really fast. Yank!
And you feel it.
Get through!
Okay.
Get through here! Yank!
So, I'm gonna tell Artok that is the safe code, and I'm gonna gesture for him to step into the portal if he's interested.
For me?
It's
Artok,
Hardrock
yes.
just staring at
Hardrock.
you, just like
All right. Who's going through the portal?
not really believing you.
Okay, fine.
Why don't you
Do
go
it.
first?
Sure, I'll go first. And he walks right through the portal. As he does, he says in Dragonborn, coward.
Okay. I don't have any
I don't
rope.
speak dragon.
I love
Well,
it. Here, let me,
draconic, sorry.
Can I yell at Trix or Artok and ask them if they have like a long piece of rope?
Well, Trix already gave up her rope.
It's currently halfway through the portal.
Artok, do you have any rope?
No,
you
but I
are.
think we established that I can make you some rope,
Oh.
right?
So
Freaks?
Yes.
Loki, I'm gonna yell back. Our little buddy Loki here wants to pull this lever, so why don't we
never said I wanted to pull any
why
lever.
don't me and Trix pin him down, tie some rope around him, let him have his fun, pull the lever, and then I'll run through the portal.
Hell no!
Ah!
That's my plan.
So rude.
Hey, what's this? Okay, I can't say anything. I'm on the other side of the portal.
Yep.
If he really wants to pull
Where's
the lever.
everybody else?
Hell no!
I don't know.
I will shoot you too.
Nah. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other map.
I will rage.
I'll shoot you where the sun don't shine.
We're nice and safe on the other side of the portal.
They are.
Okay,
I'm
Loki.
making my way to Sato.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
have any
gonna
comments
give
on the
Artok the heads
holding
up
a
that
phone trained on the satyr?
our little buddy Loki here is edging towards that lever right in front of the monster door, and then we got our little I don't know what she is, but our little rogue girl is
Tiefling.
playing defensive tackle.
Yeah. Let me try. I just look at Sato, so let me try something, and I just start making my way towards them.
Nice. Loki,
What are you doing, Artok?
are continuously bombarded in your mind with just questions. Where are you? Why are you here? Why won't you help us? Why won't you save us?
All right, as soon as
Kind of squat
as soon-
down
as soon as
on
he
my
comes-
haunches to get to Loki's like eye level.
I'm
and
going
then-
to move so that I have a clear line of sight on Loki.
And then I still kind of just put my body between you two. And then I clap my arm on Loki's shoulder and hit him with this
Oh.
from person. Which might not work because he's a satyr,
Mhm.
Ooh.
probably will not work on me.
Wisdom saving.
but I can try it.
All right. Wisdom saving. What is your? Are you immune to charm person, Loki?
He's got
He's
magic
magic
resistance.
Oh,
So
you do.
advantage on
Given him
saving
advantage.
throws against spells and other
Okay.
magic
It also
effects.
would have given him advantage on sleep powder.
Yeah, that's true. I need to remember that. So
Well, technically,
Loki.
sleep powder wasn't a spell, was it? It was.
No, it's powder.
Magical in nature, though.
Yeah,
Is
it is
it?
magical. Mhm.
I did not know that. Good to know.
Yeah.
It's
So-
a magical sleep powder.
Yeah, I should have probably. So it's just I should have known. Well, roll a wisdom saving throw with for me with advantage. Loki. You have to hit a 12. 21. Yep. He
21.
completely resists the charm, and as a matter of fact, on top of this, Loki, you hear a female voice. Can't make out if it's anyone that you're familiar with, but it keeps asking you, why won't you just pull the lever and let us out?
Jesus, it's literally trying to lure me in. Okay. With a very straight and serious face, I'm going to look at Artok and be like, "You need to trust me."
No.
There's
I just
something-
look at Sato and just say,
I
grab
make
him.
it very clear
I-
to Sato.
I go for his
Alright.
I go for his left arm.
Very
I
clear to Sato and Artok what happened last time Loki got close to that door.
all right. Sato is gonna actually make an attempt to grapple.
Yeah, we're both
Can,
trying
can
to grab
I?
left and right arms.
Yes,
I
Loki.
can
Yeah.
do something, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. So what would you like to do?
You
In
move towards that door, I am loosing the arrow.
I am casting a spell.
I'm gonna yell at Trix. Shooting him
Aren't
is just
letting
gonna
him
damage
talk
him. It's not
either.
gonna stop.
I'm
yeah,
casting
you don't want to
a spell.
hurt him.
I'm
Okay.
aiming for
What
the
spell
leg.
would you like to cast? Mirror image. Ooh.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
You can tell.
Yes!
Yes.
That's awesome.
Where'd you like to put it?
I got 3 tokens. I'd like to place them basically, well, all around where I'm at, to confuse these 3 would-be assailants.
Oh, 3 duplicates.
Hey,
Here,
y'all
look,
are just jumping.
I will let
to
you
attack him
control
with
them.
a- goodness.
All right. How can I move them? I can't. It won't let me.
Would I
Give him a
would I
second.
know about this spell?
Just like to point out, I haven't even
I
let
would
him
say-
talk yet.
It's a little obvious
hold on.
something fishy's going on. There's now 4 of him.
Yeah,
Let
I
me- let
know,
me
but y'all
set
didn't
him.
even let him talk. He wouldn't even cast this if y'all didn't keep trying to jump him.
There you go, Loki. You can move them all now. They're all in your control.
Nice.
Oh, nice. God. All right. I would say, what are the components of the spell? Let me. They are vocal and
also-
static.
I would also like to the very first time invoke my artifact
Oh, duplicity. Okay.
to add another token.
Oh my
That's
god, 5 Lokis.
5 stages.
Yeah.
This one, I'm going to make move towards that lever.
Here, let me mark this one for you.
I'm like, wow, these guys duplicate like rabbits.
That's your dupe.
I'm going to shoot the one headed towards the lever.
That's the decoy.
I know, but I know that, but Trix doesn't know that.
Okay.
Although I will say I am aiming for a leg.
All right. So,
Damn.
Loki, you are going for the lever.
No.
It is.
That's the duplicate. I'm hiding
I
back.
mean,
here.
duplicate.
I'm trying to convince these guys, but at the same time,
Yes.
I'm trying to not get shot, or grabbed, or put to sleep, or have an axe dropped on me.
I'm shooting it in the leg. This one.
All right. Roll to
Shoot her in the ass.
roll to hit.
Okay. Where is
22. Nice.
So
shooting for probably either a thigh or a calf.
Do you want to cripple our friend so we have to carry him through the entire rest of the dungeon? I see how you are.
Thanks.
I don't want that lever pulled. Better a bum leg for a little while.
All right. I don't believe that it has any actual form, so the arrow actually
know.
goes through it.
The good news is you didn't shoot me, so that's great. Whew.
based on my background, would I know what this spell is when I see it?
I would say at that point, yes. At
Okay.
that moment, yeah. As the bolt goes through.
All right.
The arrow. I mean,
I'm gonna pull out my wand and cast magic missiles on the three closest ones because I can't tell which one.
Jump
he
over
is.
them, Loki! Jump over them and pull the lever!
all right.
So
it's
one dart going to each.
one there. One.
I guess
there.
whichever's closest.
Can
While
I
they're-
also do one thing while he's
No, you already did something, Onk.
You already did your
not
action.
to Loki, something different.
Yeah. Let me just do this real quick. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Trix
say
shot an arrow. So.
probably these two dupes, this one, and probably Loki.
Okay.
That would be the 3 closest.
Yeah.
probably.
So I'll just point it. That's like because I can't tell at this point. So
Mhm.
it'll just be. We'll see if this one hits. If it hits any of them, it's him.
Well, all
And then-
3 of them shoot at the same time, so
They
you
do.
gotta just
Yeah.
fire them in. So they're
Yeah,
all gonna
so-
hit 1, 2, 3.
Yep. So
Yep.
go ahead and roll for damage. I believe it's just roll for damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
He rolls once for
Automatically.
damage, and every missile does the
Yeah.
same damage. 1d4.
There's no
plus
roll
1.
to hit. It's just automatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
My goodness.
Sorry, Loki.
That's fine.
All
You
right.
made
Go
me
ahead
do-
and roll for
All right, I'll just read it real quick.
Yeah.
One. It's
1d6.
I just
1d4 plus 1, and you just roll 1 damage, and every
Wait.
missile does the same damage.
Hold on a sec.
each one. I'm gonna hit different ones, so Loki won't get hit more than 5.
You won't get hit more than 1. Yeah.
Oh, 1d4. Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah.
So-
So Loki takes 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage. So as the
quickly
mirror
add that.
images take the damage, you can see that there's no actual damage absorbed by them, but Loki actually does take a damage, and you see his body kind of take the hit.
And wouldn't
point
the,
at
wouldn't
him,
the
that
missiles
one.
go through the illusion?
It would, yeah.
Okay.
While he's doing that, may I do one quick thing, not to Loki directly?
Well,
No,
Loki has to respond first.
I need to respond.
Yeah,
And then Zato hasn't gone yet either.
Yeah.
we'll get to
I
you,
mean,
Trix. Don't worry.
I don't want to do anything more necessarily, but as I casted all the duplicates in a kind of very disorienting way, I'm kind of talking through all of them, and I'm just saying, wait, guys need to let me talk and explain. I'm not going to pull the left. That's when I get hit by the missile.
Nah, nice. Love it.
All right.
Very cool.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Loki talking. Now that I know this is an illusion, I'm gonna like walk right through it,
Okay.
and just gonna say, all right, everybody else in the party went through this lava door. According to the rope tugs, like it was safe. There's a way out. Plus, there's another way out behind us. Let's just DTFO. Like,
You
what
can
are you?
explain
Why are you
where.
concerned with this fucking ugly, fucking looking pile of fucking shit behind this door? Like, holy fuck, man.
Let me explain. No one wants to give me time to explain.
Go right ahead. Please let us know.
Yep, you can. Loki, I would say right before you explain tricks.
I want to do minor illusion to make it look like there's like 3 or 4 in a very close proximity over here versions of the lever, just on the off chance he goes for it.
Oh, that's actually cool. All right.
But as many as I can fit in, I believe it's a 5-foot area.
So it'd probably be 5-foot area, 5-foot square would
You
be
can't
one
make-
for each.
crammed
You
together.
can't make 3 or 4
Oh, yeah.
levers. You can only make
If
1
it's
lever.
all, if it's all within the same area, can I do multiple?
Small ones? Yeah.
There, me link it.
Fine.
I already
Hey,
did.
I wasn't trying to pull it anyway. I was just using it as a distraction.
There's 3.
For what?
Okay.
Now let's hear it.
All right, it's Loki, you're up.
Okay.
You wanted to do some stuffs.
Yes, I wanted to explain to the party who was trying to apparently freaking kidnap me again. God.
We're definitely playing defensive tackle.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
You guys-
Three of us
you guys-
have already dealt with one crazy party member, and I at least am having some PTSD.
I love you. Shut up and let Loki talk.
I understand your distrust.
Yes,
You're gonna take
Jesus.
it too far.
On.
All right, let me explain. I am not going to pull the lever. Let me repeat that. I am not going to pull the lever. You guys need to calm down, especially you, little tiefling. You're freaking out, and it's making everybody else freak out. Calm down, and let me explain. That thing in there is an amalgamation of all sorts of parts. I saw a satyr part in it. Not only that, I think there are other fey creatures part of it as well. But that's not important. The important part is it's communicating with me somehow. It's talking to me. What it's
is
saying
it
isn't
saying?
very good. It's trying to convince me to flip the lever, which I repeat, I am not going to do. But if I keep listening and try to communicate back, maybe I can learn something from it. Something important. Maybe
What
it
if
can
gives
tell us
more
where to
control over
go.
you?
These, my guess is that they're lost in some kind of purgatory and probably wanting to be released.
Oh, most definitely. It's trying to trick me
I
into
mean,
pulling the lever. But that doesn't mean it's devoid of useful information. I believe the Bronze Dragon will agree. Any information is better than none.
How about a compromise then? We tie you up so that if it does get a grip on your brain, you can't do anything, and then you talk.
well, I don't know if we need to tie him up. I'll make you a deal. I'll stand. I'm gonna walk across the room. I'm gonna stand right here on top of the levers.
No, don't get close, don't get
Going
close.
through the door is what made
I'll-
him start doing this in the first place.
As he's getting close, I'll be sure to kind of like yell, don't get close, don't get close. It can reach through the door. I know from
All right, I'm gonna
experience.
stand. I'm gonna kind of ignore their warning and stand there, which is like 2.5 feet away from the door. Yeah.
I think
Sado.
secretly wants the
Uh-oh.
people.
Alright, I'm going
Yeah,
to...
With my axe held over my head, for anything that comes into that door, I'm swinging down on.
I'm going to use this time to cancel out the clones to try and give some credibility to my statement. I don't know how to make these things go away.
Yeah, I can. Sorry.
And then there was only one.
Well, you still have temporary hit points, right?
Some
Yeah.
of you. Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, so that would have hit your
Loki.
temporary hit points.
I hope Sato pulls the door and I hope it eats him.
So, Sado, you notice. Sorry, we're gonna
Yeah.
get back to Lyric here and Mael in just a sec. Lyric, Sado,
Yeah.
you see an arm start to slowly creep out between two parts of the cage here. It's a long green arm, very muscular. It starts to reach for your leg.
I'm going to swing my axe and hit this arm.
You're gonna hit it. All right, roll to hit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh no.
I feel like that's a
seems
bad
like
idea.
A bad
I
idea.
agree, that's a bad
And
idea.
recklessly, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
Horse. How
How do I know you're not just gonna hit the damn lever?
10 to hit and 15, 17 damage if I do hit it.
10 actually does hit, believe it or not.
Nice.
And you start to feel like there's more of a presence in here.
Oh shit.
Can we please leave?
I'm gonna yell at Loki, get over here and talk to this fucker if you want to talk to him. We'll give you 3 questions and then we're getting out.
Alright, I'm going to.
Activate.
So you start to feel
You activated all the zombies! You idiots!
Oh no!
Hey, maybe scratch those 3 questions.
Oh no!
Look down the hallway.
They're all coming.
We're leaving! No questions! We're leaving! We're leaving!
I'd like to close this door.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a good idea. And actually, while he does that, I'm gonna go, hey,
Grab the chest pieces. Grab the chest pieces.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna come here and help Artok with this chest piece right above us.
I'm going to quickly
all right.
grab Trix,
We'll push it in
hold
front of the
my
door.
hands on her shoulders, and look her dead in the eye and be like, I need you to trust me. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I wouldn't put the whole party in danger. Let's move this chest piece and lock that door. We need to buy time.
Between you and the door.
All right.
All right, so me and Artok are moving this piece, and it looks like Trix and Loki are moving that piece. Yeah.
All right. The chess pieces are moved.
Alright, I'm going to. Do you still have that rope?
Then I'm gonna move back
Oh,
down
no,
to
it's over by
about
the portal.
here.
Okay, don't worry about it then. I'm going
It's
to move over
in the
here.
portal.
I'm going to hop until I'm right here in front of it. And I'm going to try to communicate with this.
You can't move that fast, Hawk.
All right. As you get closer, it backs up from the door. Its form begins to change around from a blob of moving parts to an
Oh,
upright form that stands straight. And from what you can tell, it's maybe 16 feet high. From
Okay,
from the
just
floor.
for the record, Sato's doing like a soccer goalie stance in front of these levers.
Nice. It rears up, kind of stands up straight with the shoulders flat. And you can see there's one face, Loki, that's dominant, that makes up the kind of the bigger, better part of the middle of the face, and kind of stretches down as it looks at you.
What face is it?
It looks like a satyr.
Oh my god,
it
I hope
looks
everybody
like-
else sees this.
So the satyr itself, Loki, has one horn. It has one of its eyes is scratched off. You can see half of its face is missing.
Oh my god.
The rest of us see the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly tug on Trix, be like, do you see that?
Yes, and I don't like it.
A one-eyed, one-horned satyr.
Alright, I know we're pressed for time, so I'm going to try and communicate with. I want to know who it is. Does it have a consciousness? Can it answer back to that question, or is it just like too many voices kind of smashed together?
There are so many conflicting voices in your head. Some telling you to pull the lever and let them out. Others telling you to get away, run far, far away, never come back here. Some are telling you to burn this place to the ground and everything in it. Some are telling you that there are values here beyond reckoning that you should try and find. There are many conflicting things going through your head.
Alright, we're pressed for time. I'm going to ask you 3 important questions.
Yes.
1. Are there any more victims here who have not been turned?
There are shifts in the texture of the outside surface of this thing. It begins to curl and change. Arms begin to manifest in certain spots as it moves a little bit closer to the fence, to the gate. And in your mind, you hear, "You can never escape."
That's not the
Oh,
answer.
3 more arms jet out from the grate towards Sato. Sato, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh shit!
Dexterity saving
Don't stand that
throw.
close, buddy.
He's over 5 feet away, though. Can they reach that far?
Yeah.
Look how big that amalgamation is. Tell me
Pretty
they
far.
can't reach that far.
Ooh,
This is
although
a
I
very
should have
shitty
rolled that with
door, by the
advantage.
way.
Should have rolled that with advantage as a danger sense.
Go ahead.
Right, roll again.
Yep, roll again.
Eh,
8.
Just an 8.
So one of the hands hit the bottom of your heel, Sato, and you could feel it, and it pulls and pushes you, and you are knocked prone. It is not close enough to do any damage, but it pulls you to the ground.
Everybody back up.
I'd say everybody grabs Sato and drags him towards that table.
Behind Sato, grab his shoulder and just start like combat, dragging him away.
Nice. And the whole thing starts to move back.
All right, no one get close to the gate or the grabby arms.
3.
What's to stop
Yeah.
the grabby arms from pulling the lever?
All right, I'm gonna look at Loki and say, man, one more quick question, and then I'm leaving you
lever's
here by
actually-
yourself, man.
So I put the lever kind of close on the map here, but the lever is actually more against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so it
I
can't
was like,
pull
because
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
he reached over 5
I
feet to
know.
grab Sato.
Yeah.
Like, I
Okay,
was just
well-
like, what's to stop him reaching around
reached
the
like-
5
he
feet
reached
and
like
grabbing
a-
the wall?
Like barely hit
Yeah.
him, right? Like barely
Okay.
kind of reached out with 5 feet, like barely. Yeah.
And like just scooped my heel and pulled, like knocked me off balance, kind of deal.
Yeah.
All right, so my second question: what do you know of the plague?
The form is still, and you can tell that this familiar face. You can kind of put some stuff together here, and you've seen this face before. The face just smiles at you.
No answer.
No answer.
No answer.
Okay, so I kind of know who it is, kind of, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't want to tell me anything. Doesn't know anything about the plague.
We should go. One more question. Make it a good one, man. Try to get
How do
some
we
info.
destroy
No,
this
we do got to get out of here. This thing's not good, man. It's.
How
If
do
we had
destroy
all
this
of this here, I'd say let's scrap it. But we're missing 3 people in our party.
Sorry, Loki.
How do we destroy this place?
There is a shift as the face itself changes. It kind of morphs back into its form, into a dragon head, as it kind of looks out at you and looks at Hartok and says,
Oh boy.
"You already know the answer to that."
Yeah. By
The
the
Loki's
way,
question?
I'm gonna
know
look.
how to
I'm gonna,
destroy it?
I'm
Okay.
gonna look at Artok since I was kind of thinking the question. So this is kind of telepathy. So I'm gonna look dead at him like, "Do you know how to destroy this place?"
Do I know? That's actually a really good question. Do I know how to destroy this place?
You said you already knew.
switching, and it is not a happy tale.
Trying to think. I don't know. I'll just look back at Loki and like, kind of bewildered.
Okay, I'm going to.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look at
Does
Trix
it
and be
mean
like,
fire?
"Okay, we can go now, Trix. We can go now. Let's go before the zombies
We
get
need
here."
to go now. We need to go now.
Let's go.
Now. Everybody now. Through the portal.
As we're running away, I'm going to kind of talk to Artok along the way and be like, "We need to discuss this and think about this.
We can do that on the other side of the portal.
We
Nice.
can't leave that thing to suffer like that. We need to find a way to end its suffering.
We'll work on it.
And you may have the
I
key."
just kind of look at Loki and just kind of roll my eyes and say like, "Oh, now you're all about putting them out of their misery, huh?"
I'm going to stand at the edge of the portal,
All right.
waiting for them.
Yes.
Listen, killing an unarmed person's different. Like that thing isn't natural. It needs to be at peace. We can argue this later.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, and then I just kind of jump.
Yeah, that thing's I get
well,
this.
I
The
asked
damn
Sato,
spirits.
help me close this door.
Yeah, all right.
The door
we'll
was
close that door
closed by the
behind us.
levers. It was opened by the
Yeah.
levers.
That's
can't
right,
close
we can't swing it back.
Alright, so everybody through the portal?
Are you guys all going through the portal? Yes.
I'm
Yeah, I
going-
hopped through.
I'm going to try to close this door first.
So go ahead and roll a. Well, there isn't really. You can't really pull it closed. It's actually activated and deactivated by lever. So
Oh,
it's
all right.
kind of on a kind of a mechanism. So you can't really.
Then we'll just have to trust the barricaded door.
So were me and Lyric just like standing around the whole time that was happening?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
That's why I haven't moved anybody back yet. Just give me one second. We're gonna go back to you guys.
Let's just say that all happened fairly quickly.
Yeah. I
I'm
didn't
going
want to. I didn't want to pause in the middle of all that.
No,
so-
no, I got you. I just didn't know if that was if like they were coming right through or if there was going to be like a time delay
Yes.
before they came through.
Yep. So you're gonna actually have a little bit of time here before they actually come through the portal. So.
Okay.
Yep, 100%. The two of you are. Is Jamie there?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, sweet. Sorry,
I
I
have
didn't
my
mean
mic
to.
on mute because
Lyric, my bad.
I wanted to scream "shut up" like a lot.
Aw.
Sorry.
Aw.
Emotions were high.
Okay. In front of you, Lyric and Mael. As soon as you pop through the portal, you
Shit.
are
Find myself.
met by a debris in front of you. You can see the same exact pit that you threw yourself down. Lyric, you are a fox, and you have rope tied around you.
Yes.
All
Oh, I
right.
had to scroll down. I was looking at a
Well-
black screen. I was like, what the
Yes.
fuck?
Where's Trix with my cloak?
I think we'll go back on the other side of the portal.
Will you untie me, please?
Yes. I go ahead and
Thank you.
up her harness.
All right. Your harness is loose.
Big hypocrite.
I'm going to shift back out of being a fox.
All right. Sure.
She's thinking better thinking.
Oh
face
yeah,
on.
yeah. You got it. You got it.
I'm
Sorry, I
trying
should
to
have your
decide
video
if
up.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go back to my changeling form or if I'm going to take this opportunity to shift. I'll go back to my changeling form,
All right.
but I'm going to stand there and be like very uncomfortable, just like very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Okay. I love it.
Like rubbing my arms and like shifting my weight back and forth on my feet and staring down at the rock. They're taking a long time.
Well, while they're taking a long time, what do you think the right way to go is? I still think something across this chasm is probably our best bet.
We know what happens when we go through the chasm.
We know what happens when we fall down the chasm. Maybe there's a way across.
There was another silver lever where I went to go investigate. Unfortunately, though, I think I just realized I needed to be in fox form to get to it, and I've already used that up for the day.
If only we had more information from Talia. Maybe we could out here. We go.
She hasn't contacted me since before we went to the chess pieces. It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
it's been a while. Yeah.
Can you try to reach out to her?
You can. You can try.
I guess I can try.
Like-
I'm gonna sit down on the floor, crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go into like my meditative state when I'm not playing my flute, and just like concentrate on Talia.
So I'm gonna kneel down next to her and Reeks. I'm going to take off the silver chain around my neck, and I'm going to hand it to Lyric and say, maybe this can help you make a connection. Put it in her hands.
I love it. Actually.
I'm gonna stare at the silver chain for a minute because it just reminds me of the drow I saw in the cave. And then I'm just gonna kind of shake the thought from my head
All right.
and go back to concentrating on Talia.
So, Lyric, you hold the chain. You hold it tightly. You close your eyes and you see Talia in your memory. What would you like to say?
Okay, I get 15 words, right?
Well, you can't be sure if there's
Can't
a
be
connection
sure?
yet, but you can try. You can try.
Okay. Lost. Reached a chasm. Are you there? I haven't completely figured out how this works yet, so that's what I've got.
Sure.
Lost, reached a chasm. Are you there?
All right. So you get a little bit of silence for maybe 10 seconds or so. And then you're met with this horrible feeling of dread. This kind of deep stomach feeling. And all you hear back is this. Tell me what these carvings mean.
Shit.
No.
Tell me now.
Right there with you.
I know what that's about. Oh no.
I'm not gonna open my eyes.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna say, like, really quiet, almost under my breath, he's in trouble.
All right.
And I'm gonna keep concentrating to see if I can reach her specifically. Just to see, because it bothers me that I can't hear her.
You tighten your eyes just as hard as you can, and you focus deeply, as much intent as you can muster. Talia, you may respond in 7 words.
Oh,
Yes. And while she's thinking, Lyric, you are getting bombarded in your head just with commands left and right. Tell me what this means. What is this marking? What is this carving? What is this language? What power does this hold?
I got it.
All right, Talia.
Password needed to reach 2nd level. Deal Grob.
Nice.
7 words.
Perfect. I love it. Nicely done.
Bravo.
Nicely done. Lyric, you, as soon as this happens, you are instantly shut out. As you feel kind of a door slam in your face. Who are you talking?
Oh god.
That's all
Oh
you hear.
no.
I'm gonna kind of open my eyes, gasping, and just kind of like.
No, Mael's gonna like reach out and kind of like put a hand on your shoulder, but you can tell he's very, very concerned by your reaction.
I think they know she's talking to me. She said the password to get across is okay. You guys are gonna have to help me. Tongue-tied, speech impediment.
Dilgrob.
Say it for me. Zilgrob.
Dilgrob with D.
Zilgrob.
Hmm?
Zilgrob.
Yeah.
Like Dilgrub, but different letters.
Kind of, yeah.
Zilgrob.
Zilgrub.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna kind of like reach up and like the arm that he has his hand on my shoulder. I'm just gonna like brace myself because like I'm really shook up too. They might know she's talking to us. I think she's in trouble. She said the password is Zilgrob. That's all she said. She said a second level, the password would be Zilgrob.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Mael, in kind of desperation, he's going to do. In desperation and frustration, he's out. Zilgrob? Really? Again?
There is a twinkling around you and a wispy sound as a very narrow, solid bridge forms in front of you.
What the heck?
Across the chasm.
Really? It was that easy
Get
the entire
out of
goddamn time?
Come through the fucking portal.
I think that's enough time, yeah. We have a bridge.
I'm gonna look at Mael and then look at the bridge and then look at Mael. Is that what I think it is?
I do believe that is a bridge.
I am so pissed right now. The last 2 to 3 sessions were completely avoidable.
We have to hurry.
With one word.
They have to come through here. Quickly, we have to go.
Riggs is tickled by our stupidity.
Yeah, how far behind are the rest of us after this?
Yeah, like how much?
You guys are stepping out now. Getting ready to step out. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull you out now.
It was Artok first, then Loki, then me and Sato.
And as soon as I see Artok coming out, I'm gonna grab Lyric's hand and pull it to her feet and start leading her towards the bridge so we can go across it. Now that I see them coming.
Wait. I want my cloak. I want my cloak back.
Okay, I will wait for you to get your cloak.
But you probably notice I'm an arrow shy and kind of emotionally ragged at this point.
Trix, give me my cloak.
I pull the cloak out and I give it back, and I just kind of have a.
And then I answer softer. I take a deep breath because I'm just shooken up, and I take a deep breath and I'm like, thank you. And then I'm gonna swing it over my shoulders and I'm gonna march after Mael and going across the bridge.
I love it.
Is there any way to block this portal, Sato?
As she goes, I'm gonna say, what do you guys do to get this bridge there? I'm gonna ask.
So
it's too stupid. It's just too stupid.
As the last one of you walk out, the portal disappears.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna start heading towards the bridge too.
I'm just going. Although
Don't worry, Loki. We'll be able to come back to this. I know what you're thinking right now.
I'm keeping a close eye on Loki.
I'm being patient.
Don't worry. I promise you, we'll come back to this.
I'm gonna look at Loki before, as I scoot past him. I'm gonna say, there's a bridge here, but it looks like we can still jump off the side of the bridge if we ever had to go back down to where we were.
I really don't.
We know
say the password.
We know to come here, and then literally this hole will take us back down to the monster that we were talking to. The monster that you were talking to.
Also,
I couldn't hear what Sato was saying.
One person at a time, please. Like it's hard to understand.
Sorry, yeah. So maybe let me finish. So I'm gonna say to Loki. I know you wanted to make a connection with that beast down there. If we ever make it back this way, looking at this bridge, it looks like there's room to still jump down the hole. We know where this is. We know anytime we want, we can jump off the side of the bridge and get back down to where we were.
You could also just go down the grate at the beginning of the
Or we can go, or there's a grate too.
Avoid
That's right.
the whole test room and just go directly to where Loki wants to be.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not.
Getting past the door we barricaded would probably be a little annoying.
Yeah, that.
Look out of that door. Either way, we got ways to get back there. So
we also don't know whether or not we'll trigger the chest again. So best to go the way of the gate.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm pretty confident we can get back to that if you really feel, it's necessary.
I mean, I tried my best to communicate with it, but all I was getting from it was gibberish, a lot of conflicting voices, and mostly taunting.
Yeah.
And asking
It was
people to level.
an unnatural beast, to say the least. That's all I can tell from that.
While they start walking across the bridge, I'd like to just go back and just kind of look at where the portal was.
Yes.
And just kind of talking to myself because I think they're too far away. Why would anyone set up a portal to help us? Where did it come from and who said it?
That's a very good question.
And then just
Well,
not
we
really
didn't hear
seeing
that, so
anything
yeah.
except the wall, just kind of taking
Yeah,
it to the
all
rear.
you see is just in front of you is just a wall. Yeah, just a stone wall.
I'm waiting on
Well,
Loki and Sato
yeah.
to move across the
Yeah,
bridge.
Sato will
Good
give
question, though.
Loki a little nudge and say, let's catch up to Mail and Lyric there, I guess.
Nice. All right. Mael and Lyric.
Yes.
You see in front of you, since you walked in first, you can see all around you. This room looks way different than the rest of the structure here, the ruin. There are many ruins in front of you here, kind of in front of the bridge here. But aside from that, there's a very nice couch. There's a chair. There are bookshelves in here, many old books. There seems to be a crate in the corner with kind of a glass vial or a jar with some slim liquid in it. There seems to be a chest in the other corner that seems to be sealed. It's really hard to tell. I would say, Mael, roll a perception check with advantage since Lyric is in here first with you.
Okay.
You have a pretty high passive, so
Advantage.
yeah, with advantage. Nice, 15. You can see that there is scuff marks in front of the bookcase in front of the bookcase that you're standing in. Like there's a very distinct scratch in the ground. Here, let me just do it like this. Wow, that's a thick line. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, the floor is yours.
So I'm gonna point to the scratch marks and say to Lyric, looks like it opens. And then I'm going to grab the side that looks like it would swing away and try to pull on it to see if I can move.
No effect.
Try the password again.
Or Zilgrob.
No effect.
And a little spiky-haired, white-faced zombie guy in striped pajamas appears.
For
Little punk rock
checking,
band appears and starts playing.
You said it's a bookshelf, right?
Yes.
Can I investigate and see if I can? I know I don't speak common very well, but can I kind of look and see if any of the books look different than the others?
Sure. Roll a perception check. Oh, natural one.
Oh.
All of the books, though different sizes and thicknesses, they all have the same kind of silver and gold language on the outside edge of the book. You can't really make it out. Yeah, you got it.
My dyslexia just
Sato's
kicked
gonna
my
tap
ass.
Loki and say, "Hey, let's all pile into the room and see if we."
So Miles gonna reach up and try to wiggle each book to see if maybe it's a fake bookcase. Not take them all out, but just one at a time try to wiggle each book to see if any of them move the bookshelf.
Yeah, I love it. There's no effect.
Damn it!
It seems like all the books in here are books.
Sato's gonna ask Mail, do you see a keyhole anywhere around that area? Are there any keyholes?
Oh no.
What's this in the corner behind Loki?
Sorry?
What's
that
the
a
thing behind
bookshelf?
Loki right here?
That is a chest.
Ooh.
While they're doing that, can I start looking through that?
You absolutely can. So it seems like it's locked.
Nothing Mage Hand can't fix.
Nice.
How would Mage Hand fix a lock?
remove the internal component so it unlocks?
Yeah, I mean, it's still like a hand. It's just like a disembodied hand that kind of floats around.
I mean, if you
It's like
fiddle with
cousin
it
it.
enough. I hate
It
to say the
doesn't
potato in
change
the
their
chat
matter.
room, but if we
Um,
finger the lock, it could work.
Can I try it? Is it locked if I try and open it?
I
Yeah,
find
you can
fingering
try
to
to-
be quite successful most of the time.
So it is actually it's locked. There is a keyhole.
Can I try picking it?
Potato
Ew,
has keys.
What about that key you have?
I do have a key, so
You do.
Wait. I still have that thieves toolkit with me.
You do.
Well, which we don't
So
I'm
need.
do
going
I.
to. Oh, well,
I can also
And
make it at any time.
Probably
too.
better at lockpicking than you are.
He
I
has
was going
the
to give it to
key.
you,
Why
but
don't you try the
since
key?
you already have one.
If he has the key, try
Try
the
keys
key.
first.
Yeah.
While he
You try
tries
the
the
key.
key,
Keep
I'm
from
going to look
breaking
at this
your
table.
lockpicks.
all right, yeah, I'll move over and
Sure.
we'll try the silver key this time.
The silver
What it
key.
does. Yeah,
So you want to go ahead and put the silver key in the lock.
gently and yeah,
Okay, and you turn it, and there is no budge.
no budge. Okay, so it's not these keys, guys. I doubt it would be the same key. I could try the other key. Okay, I'll try the other key just because it'll take a second.
And you put the key in the lock.
The ancient one, yeah.
All right, and the chest explodes. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I was
God.
waiting again. This is what I expect.
There's no effect. There's no nothing happens.
Can I
Alright.
try picking the lock?
And I'm going
Yeah,
to search this table.
I believe
that
Trix does have the best lockpicking. Did you get? Anyways, you get double bonus on yours if I.
I will say, maybe we let Mael check the table just in case the key is around. People usually keep keys near a chest
Or on
Yeah,
their
it's locked.
person?
or on their person. Yeah.
I'll wait till he looks.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Um.
if all else fails, I can just axe the motherfucker.
Nah.
True.
Mael,
Yes.
you are checking the box there. I guess?
Yeah, or whatever this box table, whatever. It looks like it's got
Alright.
paper on it.
Sure. So, I would say roll a perception check for me first to see, what's what the deal is with all this stuff on the table here. 17. Not bad. You open. It seems like it's a little wooden box. It's not locked. You can open it up. There is a key inside.
Well,
I'm going to hand the key to
Imagine that.
Sato and say, maybe it's this one.
All right.
I'll say thank you, and I'll stick the key in the hole.
Okay.
Why do you have to make it sound dirty?
That's
Because
that was. I think that's your
I think
mind
that was
making it
just
sound
you.
dirty.
I mean, I did mention fingering the chest, so I'm sure.
Yeah, it is too easy,
contributed.
Techno. It is too
So-
easy.
The key itself, Sato, has an upside down triangle on it with a circle above it.
Ooh, key was an upside down
Yeah.
triangle on the circle.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's a circle above with an upside down triangle below.
Okay.
All right. And in the box, Mael, you also find this.
Secret message time.
Yep.
Yay!
Sorry, I'm doing it on Discord, so I can. Right here. This. Thank you for the patience, guys. I have so much to sift through. Where is it? Here.
I'm gonna go grab another slice of meat, though.
Yep.
Huh.
That doesn't help me, Reeks.
Well, yes and no. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
I may have to show it to Sato later.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I love this. This is great. I can actually start handing stuff out now again. It's awesome. You guys aren't stuck in a trap.
This time.
Yeah, right.
I remember the
Unless you
last
jumped out of the damn
Yeah.
hole. Just kidding. All right.
Did the key? I can't remember. Did the key work on this chest?
That
Yeah,
did,
but-
it did not. No.
Oh, the key did not
no,
work on the
it did
chest.
not.
I'm gonna look at Artok and Loki here and say, you want to search the room, or do you want to let Trix try picking it? What do you guys think?
You could do both.
I think Trick should try picking it.
Both.
Yeah, I'm gonna move aside and let Trix. I'm gonna go Trix. Try to see if you can pick this
All right,
lock.
well, I work on this. Y'all look and see if y'all can find the key.
All right. Trix,
What do I roll?
you roll a dexterity check, I believe, with advantage with tools.
Yes. Okay.
These tools gives
Dexterity
advantage. No,
check.
these tools gives a +2. Gives you your proficiency bonus.
Where was
But
I?
as a thief, she gets expertise, which gives a +4.
I think she also gets advantage since she's proficient with it. Yeah,
Proficiency.
if I remember correctly. This is like the first or second time we've done it in this campaign. We haven't done this
Yeah.
much.
And I did put the rules in the
me
thing
get
somewhere,
my-
but yeah.
Get my manual here.
These are bookcases, right?
Yes.
And they are full
Yeah.
of books.
Oh,
So I'm
the
going to
wizard
start
loves
this one.
books.
I know. Sato, thank you for looking that up, by the way, because this is stuff we should know.
Yeah.
I'm looking in my book too.
I'm waiting to be told.
I know if we scroll up far enough, there's my thing there. Or actually, hang on. I might be able to find it.
I'm looking through my book right now. I already know. I just wanted you to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was too. Because I know thieves at second level, or rogues, sorry, at second level, I think get an
Oh.
ability called
Does that actually roll it?
expertise.
Shit, hold on a second. All right, so let's. Oh, nice. That's badass, actually. Let's take 5 guys real quick. Stretch out, go pee, get some coffee. Are you guys okay with that? I know we're a little bit early than we usually are, but I've been holding it, so.
Yeah, 5 would be great.
And then that'll give me a chance to also look in the manual and make
Well,
sure that
we've
we're
only
doing this
got,
right.
what, technically half an hour left. Right?
Yeah, like a half an
So,
hour.
yeah.
All right. Yep. Real quick, guys. Real quick.
No.
What's up?
I said I do need to pee though.
Yeah, let's go to do that. All right, you're okay.
Oh, I found it. I'm gonna put this in the
Put in the rules.
yeah, I'll put it in the rules so it's got quick reference. Alright. If you have thieves tools and are proficient with them, you can attempt to pick the lock and add your proficiency bonus. Now, since how we're on break, I can talk out of character. If you're still there, when you went to second level, did you remember you got expertise in thieves tools as a rogue?
I think so.
I'll look that up right now. So, yeah, you don't roll with advantage, but you get a double your proficiency bonus, so you get a roll +4. Does that make sense? Because if you have expertise, you can. It says right here, if you have thieves' tools and have
number 2.
expertise, yeah, you can attempt to pick the lock and get that twice your proficiency bonus.
So I would get to add 7 to whatever I roll. Because I have 3 from Dex and 2 for proficiency, and I get to add proficiency class.
Yes. Yes. Because you get you get your dex bonus. I'm sure that would make sense. And then double your proficiency bonus.
I like looking at option 6. It says no thieves' tools and no improvised tools. Take a strength check to throw the closest party member through the door or crowbar the lock.
Yeah, that's not bad. It literally
Backup
covers
plan
every
be?
option.
Use Loki as a battering ram.
That would be.
No.
Well, you have the goat horns. Surely that means your skull is thicker than most.
What?
Oh,
Did I
you get
miss-
expertise. Hang on.
It says how to pick a lock. There's 6 different possibilities. One of them means you have no thieves' tools and no improvised tools. Take a strength check to throw the closest party member through the door or crowbar the lock. So I asked Sato if his backup plan would be to use Loki as a battering ram.
Much weight, so
Maybe. Or I mean, I got two hoofed friends to choose from, actually.
He has bigger horns than I do.
So, just out of curiosity, at first level, this is Rogue. First level, choose 2 of your skill proficiencies, or one of your skill proficiencies
So,
and your thieves tools. You as an expertise, so you can choose your thieves tools and any one of your proficiencies as an expertise. Did you do that?
It's unanimous, Loki. Even Techno wants us to use you to bash the chest open.
There you go.
oh my
How
god.
do I do an expertise through Roll20?
Let me check. Actually, now that we got a moment, there's a couple things I found on Roll20 that are super interesting. One is for Azal.
He's busy.
So you know how you got core bio spells, guys, and then you got the gear wheel.
Uh-huh.
That gear. One cool thing that's really going to be helpful for us is, you on the second box on the top, underneath strength and all that initiative style normal, add dex tiebreaker for initiative. Check that box.
Ah.
And that way, if 2 people roll the same, it'll automatically tell you who wins by dex without us having to go, what's your dex? What's your dex? Without,
Where? What? Check what?
Okay, so go to core bio spells and then the gear. Click the gear and you're going to get a big box of mass options.
Spells.
Like massive options. So in the second box, about
Middle.
3/4 of the way down, or middle to 3/4 of the way down, under
Top
initiative.
box in the middle
Yeah.
column.
So initiative style, leave normal, and then you're going to have a box that says add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
I think I'm looking in the wrong.
There's a button for Jack of all trades.
That's what I was going to say. At the bottom, there's a button for Jack of all trades. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Was it under core or bio?
No,
Under
the gear.
Spells.
Besides
gear next
spells,
to
you're going to have a
spells.
little gear sign, yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go. So scroll down.
Now
until
you get all your options. Yeah. So if you look at the second box, about half to 2/3 of the way down,
Hey, Alex,
underneath
check
initiative
this out.
style, there's going to be add dex tiebreaker to initiative. Check that box.
I see the jack
Roll
of all
20.
trades. I don't see
Here.
the other
Oh,
one.
it's up from Jack
All
of
the
all
way down to
trades.
here?
Way up. Yeah.
I
Jack
see
of
it.
all
That's
trades.
it.
Auto does
Okay.
it for you.
I clicked it.
And another thing we can do if you have it on is in the third row.
Sorry.
If you go all the way down to kind of near the bottom on the third row, look at the bottom, short, long rest, off, that's fine, PD off. Hero points. Some of us might have hero points, like I noticed on this character, my hero points are on. We're not using hero points, so if you just want to get that annoying thing off your screen, just click hero points off.
It's off by default, I think, because mine's off.
Oh,
And I
I
never
noticed on one character sheet that I was playing with it was off, and on some they're on.
That's weird. I guess it always itself on sometimes.
Yeah, and just in the future for anybody, if you ever want to multi-class, the second box on the left is for your multi-classing. If that comes up.
Oh, that's how it
Yeah.
uses the initiative bonus. It says my initiative is 3.17. The 0.17 comes from my dex value.
Exactly.
It's really nice, right?
Oh, hold on.
So
So
hold on,
that's
I'm just gonna
all-
test this.
That actually messed
Yeah.
with something of mine. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, yes and no.
So your
'cause it-
initiative rolls a 21, but if somebody else had a 21, you can look at the 17 and go by that number.
It looks like Bob's on your head.
I hear that.
So that was all. That was all that's really relevant to us now. But
No,
later
that-
on, some other stuff here might be relevant.
That messed with something of mine, and I don't know how to get back to where it was.
Oh no, what happened?
You break.
Oh, my initiative bonus is supposed to be +3, right? And so I had it in here to do that, and then when I checked the box, it broke that.
Yes, if you click on it, you should be able to override it, I think.
I don't know. I tried that. I don't remember how I got to. Oh, it's right here. Dex saving throw. Initiative.
Puppy! Kitty! There you are. Come here.
Face display. Dexterity. Initiative mode. +3.
Anyways, yeah.
Reeks, do you see this? Do you see this purring bastard?
Nah, he's adorable.
Yes, he is.
He's adorable kitty. I love big fluffy cats like that. We take care of a stray that looks just like him.
It gets in my face.
Oh, he's so
All
cute.
of the fur.
I
Let's
would
see if
just
that
pick him
fixed
up
it.
and hug him and he'd hate me.
Yes. So now if I
Only
roll.
because you're a stranger.
Yeah. Okay. Now it works.
418 plus 3. There you go. Nice. So, like I said, if you have a tie, you can. It just shows your thing, so that way it makes. And then turning that, just changing that into hero points were the only two real relative things.
Sorry,
I
I'm
found,
back.
But
We
Welcome
discovered
back.
things in the settings fries.
Things we can
Yeah.
play
I
with
clicked
later
on up.
because
How do I unclick on? Oh, grid. There we go.
Oh, nice.
so if
Also,
you want
I
to do it,
like
Prize, if you go to Unity Core Bio Spells, and then beside that you got like a little gear icon box.
Yep.
Click on that, it's going to bring up all the Roll20 stuff, right?
Right.
So on the second box, halfway to 2/3 down, underneath initiative style normal, you're going to see add Dex tiebreaker to initiative.
Oh, nice.
Box middle
Then
column.
yeah, if you check that, it'll make initiative quicker.
Memphis.
Decimal.
Nice.
And then,
So
I don't know if
everybody's
you're-
checking that?
Yeah, and then I don't know if your hero
Ah,
points. I think
yes.
I don't know why some people have their hero points on and some had them like off. But if you notice,
Box by
you have
class
this
setting.
annoying box on your thing that says hero points. You can turn it off.
I don't think I have it.
Neither do I.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, mine went like just on its own. So I don't know. But I turned it off now.
All right. That was
But yeah, those are the only two things.
So Thieves' Tools, yeah, I was wrong. It's not advantage. It's it allows you to use your proficiency bonus, and if you have like a feat or anything that or whatever, you get to double it.
Expertise, you get to double her proficiency bonus.
Yeah, that's right.
Basically, I get 3 for my Dex modifier and a total of 4 for my proficiency bonus at this level.
That's really good. Really good.
So I
So,
get to add 7.
all right. So, if you would like to try and pick this lock, Trix, you may try. It's going to be a high DC.
Okay.
So good luck.
No answer.
Memphis.
Yes!
Oh, nice. That's really good. Really good.
Nice.
Is
But
that
it's
good
not
enough?
good enough.
Yes. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, I'm
Damn it.
sorry. You
Oh, it's above a 20. Wow.
wiggle it around, and you feel the tumbler catch, Trix. You feel it for a second, and then it slips, and you are unable to open.
This is a tricky lock, guys. It's got, what are those things called, Ree? False pins? False set?
Spins.
Yeah, just
The pins are
What?
tricky.
You also
It-
hear. Sorry, Sato.
What do
Oh,
you
I was
mean-
gonna
what do
say
you mean
just
we
like
hear?
tricky mechanisms.
I
inside
swear to
there.
Yeah.
heaven, if you start saying we hear a tick, tick, tick.
Well, you do hear one tick.
Oh.
One tick.
Yeah,
Is
in
it
the
the same
in the
kind
box.
of tick that we heard from the traps?
No,
Okay, thank God.
you do hear a tick whenever you fail the pick and you pull the pick out. You hear a tick.
I hope everybody unanimously turns and just looks at her like, what are you doing? Stop.
Or just
Um,
just back away from the chest. Do not trust.
Sato is gonna
Let's
say,
look
well,
around
that
the
didn't
room.
work.
Let's look around the room before we do anything else in this thing. I don't like the fact that it ticked.
Yeah.
I've sort of got my great axe like sort of
No, please.
held up high,
Wait until we
kind
go
of
in it.
over the box.
The bridge
Jesus.
has disappeared, Sato. If something goes wrong, we're screwed.
Well,
No.
I'm more worried about wrecking what's inside it more than
Uh,
anything. I don't want to wreck it inside of it, but
So
No,
completely.
we're not going to bomb the
If
bomb.
I try to catch just like the side of it, I might be able to just pop it open without wrecking it.
Sato,
Side.
please put away the big giant axe.
What were you gonna say?
I was
Niall?
going to say, Mael, completely uncharacteristically, is going to, during all of this argument, is going to slam his hand on the side of the bookcase, like very angrily, and be like, "We have to get this open!" Just like completely explosive all of a sudden, just like out of nowhere, because he's very, very concerned about what happened between Lyric and Talia.
Which, by the way,
Very
have
nice.
I mentioned that?
So,
I don't think anybody else knows about that.
did you
but-
slam your hand on the bookcase or on the
Yes, on the
table?
on the bookcase.
On the bookcase?
Yeah.
As you do that, the bookcase itself, a book falls down below, and the whole bookcase slides.
Really?
Really?
I still want to know.
That's all you needed
Yeah.
to do. You just needed to apply a
Really?
little bit of pressure. That's it.
The Russian method? Really?
The Russian
Riggs?
method. Yep.
I would like to pick up the book that dropped and see if it is of any value.
Percussive
That's kind of what I
force.
want to do with all the books. I just
Percussive
kind of look
maintenance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
sorry,
like-
Techno, that was my bird.
So
like
Arta.
I just
Yeah.
like to like skim the spines of the books, see if there's anything
Yeah. Sure.
that kind of sticks out to me or something that I would think would be valuable.
I'm trying to remember your languages here without.
Oh, I can here. Let me whisper them to you.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I could just look on your sheet too. You know, you could do that.
Yeah, you could, or you could just make me do the work.
I'm sorry. I could just here. Let me just.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, man. Okay. You recognize two books. One is written in common, and it says, on the spine, it says, "The choices we make, shame, shame, shame." On
Yep,
the wall.
grabbing that one.
Okay. And you notice another book that is written in Draconic, actually. And it says, "The Fire of Wrath."
Oh, come on now.
Oh no.
Yep, I'll take that one too.
All right.
I think you should leave that one.
I love it. So you take both. Both are in your possession. Mark them in your...
All right, let me write them down real quick.
Yes.
Alec,
What was the book I picked up?
Oh, 1 sec. You have them? Fires of Wrath?
The Fires of Wrath, and what was the first one again?
the choices we make, shame, shame, shame.
Yeah.
Ching, 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 ching.
The choices we make, shame, shame, shame.
Does everybody remember Felipe? Does anybody here remember Felipe?
God, I remember that from something. What is
What?
that from?
Three's Company. Jack
Oh.
when Jack opened Jack's Bistro and he got his sous chef and it was.
Oh, that's cool,
Felipe.
Techno.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
The
Am I
other
aging
books-
myself with that reference?
No, I got it.
The other books, Sato,
Artok.
Artok, on the shelf here, are basically, there's some language that you don't understand, even an old language, but with your ability, you can sense that somewhere within this place, there's more information about this particular language. As a matter of fact, some of the you notice that some of the letters that are on some of the spines of these books that you don't notice, that you don't recognize, are of the same exact text of the walls that Azel was trying to copy.
How many of those books are there?
Lots.
Lots. Okay.
Yeah, lots. Multiple rows, multiple bookcases, many sizes, many shapes, many thicknesses.
So I'll
Most
just
with that text.
I'll turn around after like being absorbed in the books, and I'll look at everybody. I see the walls open.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you know what? You guys go on ahead. There's some things I need to do here, and I'll follow behind you within 10 minutes. And I just sit down and then I start my ritual for comprehend languages.
Oh, nice. I love it. Perfect. That's excellent. Sweet. See, we're using your stuff, man.
I know. And they
Very
they
nice.
talk to me. I'm just I'm not gonna be able to
Okay.
register anything they're saying.
So let me just do a couple of things with them, and then we'll come back to you, and I'll
Yep.
tell you everything. Because comprehend language will give everything. Will give you a lot of stuff.
Yep.
All right. So in front of
Alright,
you, Mile, there
Yeah.
are 2 doors. Or sorry, there are 3 doors.
Hmm.
One on your
I'll be
right.
back for one quick sec, but
You
keep
got it.
going. I can't hear you.
Oh, you got it. One on your right as you approach, as you kind of step into the hall here. There's one on your right that's open with papers and things just
Okay,
flung
right
out
there.
all yeah. And there's one on your left that's closed, and there is one directly in front of you that is still open. Let me give you a little bit more.
Riggs, why do you keep having to give us hallways with multiple doorways?
Because it's fun.
But it takes so long.
I know it does. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know.
She'll get over it.
Also, there was a very happy Bob on camera while you were talking, Riggs.
He's being a brat.
He was head bobbing and sliding down his pole.
He's excited.
Nope, there he goes
Being
again.
a brat.
Happy
Hi.
Bob.
Nice. We'll wait for Seda. You guys let me know when you want to stop. I'm good to go for a while.
Just
We got
remember,
at
you
least
We're
Still-
making some progress tonight.
still need to tell me what book I picked up. Don't
Remember,
forget.
you gotta get up
Oh,
early
I'm
tomorrow.
sorry. Yes. So
Riggs.
Loki, you picked up a book that the text is unknown to you. It is. It's the same text that you remember seeing Azel trying to scribble down.
I'm going to slip it in my pack.
All right. Awesome. I would write book with unknown text A on it.
That's ominous.
I know.
I'm gonna give that to Hazel. Along with my awesome
Assuming
map.
Azel comes back. But our
Okay.
characters don't know he's coming back.
While
Oh,
we're
yeah,
waiting
back
for
guys.
State. Oh,
Riggs,
hey,
you're,
Riggs, I need to ask you
you're getting
something
shout outs on the
private.
Twitch stream.
I
I've
am.
had-
From who?
Yeah. It says you're awesome.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's really nice.
I mean, I've had multiple trips. I'm assuming he's gonna come back since I've come back every time. I have faith.
Riggs, let me talk to you in private
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. That is
Sorry, Techno.
that
I've
is
got to.
very
You're gonna lose sound for a second.
have returned.
Yes, we have returned. Sorry for the silence.
What were you plotting?
I just needed to ask him a question.
Oh wow, it's weird seeing it on your Twitch here, seeing what you actually see.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right.
Can Sato do something?
Sure.
I am going to, in light of our conversation, raise my axe as high over my head as I can, and not straight down, but on an angle to try to like sort of cut the top of the chest in front of me, and
Sure.
give it a fucking full swing, fucking hard as I can.
As hard as you can.
But not straight down, on an angle, so that it wouldn't quite go deep into it. It would just hit the wood on an angle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. So go ahead and roll a. Let's see. How do we handle this? Roll a strength check with advantage, because you have a good handle. You have good hands on it and stuff. Let's see how high you can roll here.
And it's also just a box.
Can't fight back.
Maybe.
Oh,
Unless it's a
There you
mimic.
go. 21.
21.
Wouldn't a mimic have bitten me when
I'm
I tried
gonna
to take a walk?
I'm gonna say that your axe comes down at an angle and chunks out a big, huge corner of the top left-hand side of the box, but makes no difference to the actual lock itself.
Okay, did I carve enough out that I could like try to peek inside?
No.
But I did
sturdy.
get a good chunk out of it.
You
eh?
got a kind of a
This is,
chunk out of it. Not you would have to sit here for probably a couple hours and whittle away if you wanted to try and get in here with that method.
Yeah.
So it's an extremely dense wood.
It's really, really hard wood, yeah.
So
And there are
is
metal
there-
bands kind of around it as well. So.
Is there a hole in it? There a small hole?
No, it's just
Right,
it's
no, I
just that
didn't-
there's a chunk of wood out of the thick part of it missing.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You
All right.
chip out of the hardwood,
So,
I guess.
Yeah.
At this point, my
You
elf
hear
is
this?
going to...
It's very loud. Sorry
Okay.
to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. My elf's gonna poke his head back in the door and say, "Look, Lyric, she made contact with Talia. I think she's in trouble. I really think we need to keep moving."
How
I'm
heavy is
curious,
the box?
how much
Carry it?
approximately does this box weigh?
Yeah, just carry it.
Hard
It
to-
would just-
it would be hard to know unless you actually tried to pick it up. You can
All
try.
right, yeah, I'll try to
Like,
pick it up and see how
Either the
heavy it
next
is.
time we come through, guys.
All right. Roll a.
You say, Jay?
Let me see here. How would we do this? I'll just tell you. The chest itself is almost impossible to even lean to the side. It is probably a couple of 100 pounds from what you can see, from what you can guess.
Can I take one more crack at picking it?
No! You rolled a 20,
It'll
it wasn't high enough.
So you can, but it'll cost you about a half an hour of game time.
Then I'll
Yeah.
say, let's wait. We plan to come back because of the thing in the basement. We'll mess with the chest then if we don't find a key.
All right. You
So
can,
I'm gonna lead the
yeah.
way forward.
Sure.
I follow.
All right. You can see beside you as you walk by, there's a door open with papers just flung everywhere.
I'm going to be nosy enough to poke my head through the door.
I'm gonna ignore it and keep forward.
I just want to see what's in here. Anything of note aside from the papers strewn everywhere?
There are lots.
Sato's gonna yell, look for a key.
I'm going to
I will
tug
keep an
on.
eye out for a key, but I'm just going to glance to see what these papers that are everywhere are. I mean, is there any kind of common thing? Anything
It's a
that looks
strange
interesting?
language to you, but there are seals and ribbons, and you can see that there are different kinds of stamps, code, like maybe.
I'm going to grab a
insignia.
handful of them to hand off to Artok later next time we're at a rest.
A handful?
Of just random papers.
Here, let me. Oh, I rolled a 1. Okay, you roll. So you grab a couple of dark brown, indistinguishable letters. We'll say.
Can Trix not read?
Can't read that language.
Oh, it's the same. Like, sorry, I didn't hear the part that it was in another language. I'm sorry.
Go back to your ritual, Dragon Boy.
I'm still doing it. Hey, you're more
Yeah.
Dragon Boy than me.
He has a point there.
According to Lyric, I'm quote unquote lizard fuck.
That was me. That was me. I called you a lizard fuck.
I'm going to grab a handful of the papers to give to Artok later, and then I'm actually going to close the door to attempt to keep them from being tempted and keep moving. And kind of kick the rest of the papers under the door.
You'll find out eventually, Sato. You'll find out eventually.
You like that, do you?
I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I am totally
Sato,
consumed.
has anyone ever told you
with-
you're a tad obsessive?
All right.
I am totally consumed with finding
I'm
Talia.
obsessive. We could have a discussion about being obsessive later, but
I'm not saying that I'm not.
Okay, push forward.
All right,
I'm pushing forward.
I'm going to
Sure.
tug on Lyric's shirt and while I walk past and be like, let's go follow my L. Let's go get Talia.
That's what I'm trying to do, but you're kind of in my way.
Because I was trying to say that,
You?
but I didn't have a chance.
No, you're okay.
You too, Sato.
Oh, I didn't go in the room. I just misclicked.
I closed that door. I kicked the papers through it, and then I closed it.
All right. So in front of you, you see a very large room. You can tell that this area of this ruin seems relatively unharmed by whatever happened in the other areas. Seems more put together, more kept. There seems to be more traffic in this area as opposed to the others. Less dust. Chairs, tables, a couple of barrels, some boxes stacked on one another. You can see that there's a jar on a stand beside you, full of some kind of pale blue liquid. Above you, to your 12 o'clock mile, you can see a pretty solid oak door. You can also see to your left, there is kind of a staircase that leads down. Sorry, hold on a second here. My L.
While you do that, I'm gonna just say I'm right beside Artok here. I'm gonna say there's an end table in the top right and a little round table in the bottom. Let's just take a quick look at these two tables. If we don't find a key, we'll catch up to the rest.
I'm just gonna kind of like open one eye and just like can't really do that right now, but you go ahead.
All right.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go north.
All right.
I am unlocking. Is it this door?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door.
All right. The door is locked.
I'm gonna unlock the door. Rings.
Do you have
All
these
right.
tools?
How are you gonna unlock the door?
Don't throw the satyr through it.
Okay, where's everybody else? Where is everybody
I'm
else?
behind you.
Yeah.
No,
Rich
we're
is
missing
behind
Sato.
you.
We're behind you.
Sato and Artok
Artok
are still in the
looking-
room.
Sato's
Oh, you're
playing
still in
with
the
the
room, okay.
lockbox, and Artok is transcribing.
I am on my way, but Artok's
He's
transcribing,
giving
so
one
I'm sort of
last
hanging
check
with them. Yeah.
for a key.
I'm channeling my my ritual.
Okay, screw
Yeah.
it. In that case, I'm gonna take the key out of my pocket and unlock the door.
Guys, there's some stairs here.
Mm-hmm.
You seriously find the key in that last room? and
I'm
not
gonna take
tell
the
any
key
of us?
out of my pocket and unlock the door. And we're going through the door.
Where did that key
Going through
come
the door.
from?
We're going through the door, Loki!
Okay.
Where
Unlucky.
did that key come from?
Moving.
Let the key
Yes.
to the chest.
Yes?
You get bombarded
Oh
with
no.
questions from Trix behind you
Yeah, uh-huh.
as she follows you into the room, I'm assuming.
That's,
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't uncover that part.
that's fine. Let her bombard me with
Door.
questions.
There you
At this point, I am waiting for everyone else to get in the room. Except for Sato, who's staying back with the Artok.
Yeah, chilling with Artok for a moment, making sure my buddy's
Yeah,
safe.
just
and
hang out with
then,
Artok. It's fine.
Oh, we're buddies now. That's great.
I love it.
Yeah.
I actually love it.
Sato's not just
I'm
going to leave
gonna-
Artok here by himself. Well, not for the full time. He will after a bit, but
I'm gonna kind of sidestep Trix a little bit and get up closer to Mael. Are you okay? What's going on?
I'm just worried about Talia. Loki, are you coming?
I get that, but you're rushing.
Yes,
If
but
we
okay.
get hurt, if we fall trap or get hurt or get stuck somewhere, we're not any good to her.
We also don't have our healer anymore.
Miles going to turn to you, Lyric, with blankest of faces, completely unreadable, and say, "You're just gonna have to trust me." And then he's gonna walk to the east door and open it.
All right. The door is open. As you stick the key in and turn it, the door itself.
You had the key the entire time, didn't you? You're just fucking with the barbarian, aren't you?
that might not be the key. Wow. We didn't try it in the chest, but who knows?
I'm gonna quickly follow
That-
behind Mael.
I'm going to use minor illusion to put a small, slightly glowing arrow that is visible through that doorway, pointing that away.
Can't make light.
Alright, well then it's going to be a very obnoxiously colored arrow.
Guess I can help out and
Pretty
make
sure
it say
it
go
can.
this way.
A bright green.
All right. So, as you pass through that middle section there, where the 4 doors are, Mael instantly goes to the eastern door, looks at you all, puts a key in, turns it, opens the door, and walks through. There is a 2-pathway choice in front of you. One, you can see that there is kind of a little bit of a light shining from on the northern side. The southern path leads you to kind of a darkness.
Reeks, check your phone.
Oh, sure.
Mael?
Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. We're going, we're taking the light path.
Where? How do you know you're going the right way? We haven't even looked at any of the other
We're taking the light path. It's light, not dark. Which one was light again? I'm sorry, north, the top or the bottom?
The top.
Okay, we're going this way.
But why?
Because the other way is dark.
Right.
This way we can see.
But what about the door to the west? Or the stairs that we didn't go up?
I'm going to shush her.
We're just following Mael, okay?
Shh, shh, shh. Sometimes you just need trust.
All right. This is awesome. Okay, Sato and Fries.
Samurai code.
Fries.
Yeah.
Samurai code.
You get. Do you want me to do this in whisper in the whisper room, Fries, or do you want me to just do it? Or sorry, Artok, do you want me to just do it?
I mean, I'll leave that up to you. What do you want to do?
Let's do it in the whisper room.
Okay.
All right.
I am, Loki, when they get back, I am going to ask you to put down another arrow pointing to the light path for the goofuses in the other room.
Will do. We'll still need to talk about that episode, but I will save that for campfire.
Yes. I will tell you this, a good chunk of me being upset was being concerned for you.
That's why I'm not angry, but we will need to talk about the times you put me on my ass to sleep. Forcefully.
What I've had to do in the past when people start acting crazy.
Well, this is out of character, and I hope he's listening, but I'm not Azal.
He's not anymore.
Dang.
Yeah, he had some stuff he had to do, and since Riggs isn't doing the thing with him tonight, he's gonna go ahead and call it a night.
I hope he rewatches this, and if he does, I'm not Azal.
Bob the birdie, can he climb it?
Here, buddy.
My presence was acknowledged.
You should put him on camera on Twitch at least a little bit because he's being especially adorable.
Yes, I've been summoned.
Techno deserves a bird cam.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Aww. I hear the little birdie chirples.
I got birdie kisses.
You know I'm watching your Twitch
Yeah,
stream,
quit watching
right?
my Twitch stream. If you see anything on the Twitch stream, just ignore it.
That's
Okay.
metagaming, Onk.
No, I'm just mentioning so that she's aware.
I know. Fry's already told me to. I know. Hey, 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 hey!
She had to mute and to scold the bird. Jamie, do you see the mom finger she's giving Bob? That's the same one I watched you give Harley earlier. You okay, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't want to know what I'm up to.
No.
Why?
The smile says
She's
that,
talking to her sugar daddy.
that smile says all I need to know. I don't need to know
Sugar
anymore.
Daddy. First,
He has paid you $500 in the last $600 in the last week and a half. He is a sugar daddy.
Not even a week and a half. It's been literally a week.
God damn, girl!
Again, I respect the hustle, but I don't need the details.
He wants all he wants me
we
to do
actually
is write
might
him
need the
stories,
details.
No,
to write
no,
you stories,
no, we do not.
and occasionally send a matching photo. Like
Who's doing the writing here?
me. I send him smutty short stories. Sometimes he replies to them. I send a matching photo, and he pays me an extra amount of money.
Well, notice it's being recorded, right?
Yeah, she's talking about her chat roulette with her sugar daddy.
Yeah. Just saying, because
Are
it's gonna be out there. So
Wow.
Fair?
God damn!
Right, technically this is free advertising.
Am I killing Sato?
Hey, what's that?
Jay, are you in Twitch chat?
No, I am not in Twitch
For that
chat.
much, I'll call him daddy.
That's what Techno just said.
What did Techno say?
For that much, I'll call him daddy.
Hey,
Oh
that's
my
the thing he
God.
likes. He likes
Oh
me
my
called daddy. Not gonna
no,
lie.
no. See, that's details. No. Quiet. Go to
Hey,
jail.
just let me ask this. You're 100% positive everything you're doing is above board legally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not physically having sex with a man.
Okay.
I mean, if I was in certain states, that would even be illegal. But like, I'm not physically having sex with a man. Like,
You're just
he's
talking
not
to him.
paying me
Oh,
for
no,
sex.
there's no
He is
laws
paying
against
me for
that.
my time.
It's basically like a do-it-yourself version of like Dreammate or Chatterbait, or there's a million sites out there for this stuff. I
Yeah.
used to know a couple girls that actually were on.
That's
few different
basically
sites,
what this is. Whoever starts the conversation first is the one who pays.
Right. OnlyFans. Exactly.
I get paid per text message, but he also bonuses me extra gifts depending on how smutty things get. So
I would just be very careful about what personal information you give this person.
I don't give any personal information.
Okay, good.
No, you definitely don't want to give like any
no.
hints to where you
my
live.
even my sketchy Instagram account, which is also anonymous, even it's not linked. I mean, it's linked to the site, but it's not listed on my profile. It's just on there so I can add pictures to it. And
Do you show
I
your
also
face in these
use-
pictures?
yes, I also use a VPN. So
That probably helps some.
Yeah.
what?
But there is a lot of facial tracking software out there now these days.
Ah!
Nowadays.
Oops.
Well, I mean,
Well,
the girls
sorry.
on those websites, most of them, a lot of them are just regular
Kind
girls.
of.
yeah, they're just regular.
Kind of techno.
What?
He said, I think it's kind of like a pay for girlfriend experience. It's talk
kind
to
of.
a girl experience.
He this last week, he barely spoke to me, but because he's been traveling, but asked me to keep him entertained. So
The smart thing
gave
to
him
do is
something to read when he got to the hotel room.
control the regions where your advertisements go out. At least the girls I know.
I don't even advertise. I
mainly-
literally just
Well, you just don't want anybody you
on the
know
site.
to come across your profile.
Okay,
So-
so my sketchy Instagram account, so I have a single app that I use Friendly. It's the single app that I use. I'm not super active on it. I happened upon this guy by chance, and it just so happens that I like to write smut, so I don't mind doing it. But my sketchy Instagram account, I went through and blocked every single family member who had an Instagram account. So
You can also, can't you block regions? Like block your home state or whatever?
I don't know, but I can also block like say for instance I blocked my mom's Instagram account. I can also block any Instagram accounts she makes in the future.
Sorry, there was
like it automatically does that for me.
a lot of nothing.
A lot of nothing.
Also, my mom knows what I'm up to, so and y'all know what I'm up to, so people know what I'm up to.
Oh, so are they
Alright,
catching
guys.
up to us before we go through the light door?
Probably not.
Okay.
Actually.
I am asking Loki to leave a arrow at this intersection as well.
I love it. That's excellent.
I will do that.
Fantastic. All right.
Oh.
Sato. Sorry,
Didn't mean to
Loki.
do that.
Oh.
Didn't mean to. Can you erase that, please? Thank you.
Oh, Sato. You see that there's a liquid vial in front of you. It's kind of has some like light pale blue liquid in it. Do you want to drink it?
Do I want to drink?
I'm just playing.
Now that you've said it, he probably does.
Sounds like 21-year-old fries at the bar. Like, yeah, I don't know what this is. I'll drink it.
I'm
sorry, bro, I
gonna
couldn't
wash my
resist.
balls in the liquid.
I couldn't resist. I thought it was funny. All right.
I laughed.
Anyway, yeah. So there, aside from that, guys, you don't really notice anything else. There's kind of a candelabra in the corner on a stand behind the chair. Doesn't look like it's worth that much. It's a little plate. Artok, one of the books that we talked about was on the top there. You can see it kind of visually, but now it's gone. So I will take it off.
I'll grab the vial of blue liquid and just chuck it in my pack for the hell of it.
Sure. Just write small vial of light blue liquid.
Okay. And then this chest.
Or bottle. Sorry,
yeah.
small bottle.
Small bottle. Okay. And I'm gonna guess, fuck whatever's in. I'm gonna say to Artok, whatever's in this chest, we're not getting at it. So, how far away are you done from your little ritual here?
I put all the books I grabbed in my pack and just say like, I'm done in here. I think we should follow behind, see what other rooms we missed, catch up.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, let's catch up.
So
we're basically just gonna hoof it up to. Basically straight
I'm gonna
ahead.
start, but then I see all these letters, and I'm just gonna.
Those were kicked inside the door, and the door was closed.
Yeah, we're gonna
inside the door, and I
Oh my
shut
god! Yeah, you guys. We're gonna cut up real quick. We're gonna cut up to the other group. Let me
You
do
kick
this.
them all in the door and shut it?
it. Yes,
Why?
because exactly this reason. I grabbed a handful to give to you later. I figured we're planning on coming back here, so I kicked the rest of them inside the room and shut the door.
Your hooves.
What door? What
With
door
her
did you
boots.
shut?
Still kick.
Bear with me 1 second.
I scrolled up and saw we disappeared.
This door.
Oh no.
Maybe there's some important stuff that you're just kicking in that room that I could share with and follow up and get some good information. Oh well.
I don't understand what door she closed them.
This one.
This one.
And
So
it's unopenable now that she shut it.
No, but it's closed.
Yeah,
He
well,
has
I-
no reason to open it.
I mean, he can still open it. It's just he didn't
There's no reason. If I'm not
Right.
seeing anything, there's no reason for me to. Oh, and here I was really hoping to because I really wanted to see what that was.
What's up? Sorry, I missed that.
But the
Nothing.
letters.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, the
No,
letters.
there's
Oh, we
this-
will. Don't worry.
This thing.
We'll make sure that we do. My cat's just made a huge mess.
Oh no!
Oh, freaking out. Yeah. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
I'm just nervous because we disappeared off the map.
I know.
Birdie butt.
Okay. I thought I lost sound again, and I was like,
No.
waiting for somebody to talk.
Birdie butt. Yes, you.
While we wait on Reeks, can you temporarily give them a bird cam? Aww. He's so cute. He's
Thank
climbing
you.
down the pole to say hello and give you kisses.
Bob.
Have another kiss.
Bob the bear.
Yes. No. No more kissing.
You know what?
Hey.
When I have the money to, I am buying you another external webcam to set up a bird cam for your Twitch streams.
I don't always know where he's going to be in my background. So you met earlier today when I was streaming. Of course, I don't usually use a cam when I was streaming, but earlier today he was on the piano tearing up mail. And I had to go and rescue the mail. He can tear up magazines, but not mail.
All right.
Why is everything black?
But you need to move up. He moved maps.
I switched it.
Oh, okay.
All
Couldn't
right.
find it.
In front of you, you see lived-in quarters. You see barrels in front of you, a basket, a chair, a candelabra with candles in it that are lit. There's a door in front of you, and a door to your right. You can sense the magic down here is thick. Would you
I'm
like to do?
assuming this way down here leads to the other tunnel? Possibly?
I don't know.
Oh, so now suddenly you don't know where we're going? That was only slightly sarcastic.
Well, yes, but there's a reason for that.
It's golden thingies.
We're going this way.
We're going which way?
Okay.
I made up my mind. We're going down.
Okay, down
Okay,
we go.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to add a second arrow.
I'll use all her cantrips up.
Nice. All right.
I was just reading to see if prestidigitation can do that. This time it's just a mark on the floor.
You like that?
Sure.
1 second here.
I don't know about it.
Apparently I can have up to 3 active at the same time, so I have 2 more arrows available.
Neat.
Oh yeah, color a small mark or a symbol appear on a surface for an hour.
Yeah. I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, I remembered it had had some kind of visual component to it, so I was looking at it. Bryce, why were you randomly saying the word thick in the Twitch
Because
chat?
he said it was thick magic.
Big magic, so it's like, oh, I'm a wizard.
Oh,
I love me some.
Where did Lyric go?
Lyric?
Lyric?
Lyric, where'd
I
you
don't,
go?
I don't know where it went.
Did
What
you
the-
step into a void by mistake?
No, I didn't even move my character.
What happened to your character?
She
I don't
disappeared
know.
off
I
the
didn't even
screen.
move it.
She got like drug. Start at the top with right click with or left click with your mouse and drag a big square. It should highlight your character for you.
Oh, I see her.
Oh, maybe she turned into a fly.
There she is.
There
I didn't
she
even
is.
move. I didn't even move it.
Oh yeah, she
You
just
did
flew
it.
off the
Something
screen.
on your keyboard that did it.
She's still a fox.
No,
No,
she's
she's
not.
a changeling
All right.
again.
So what you see in here are cells. You see many, many cells, and you see stacks of boxes, crates. You also see
Oh.
Is that an orc?
Oh, Azel would be so excited. The
Oh boy.
fuck is down there?
I bet
Oh,
that's the
Lord.
It's a
pixies.
fairy.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
Nope.
goodness.
Loki's going to be excited.
as you step into this room, you get a chill creeps down your spine.
Loki gives two shits. He's like, I'm going for the fairy.
I love this. This is great. Before you actually do anything else, we have to come back to
Oh right, I need to move. I was like, why is it black? Oh yeah, because
I'm sorry. All right, Artok and Seda.
So,
Yes.
this door is closed, and was Trix able to kick all the letters into under the door?
So this door was open when you guys came
No.
by.
It
Trix
was.
closed
yeah.
it.
Oh, she closed it.
She said she kicked all the letters
So-
in and closed the door.
All right. Yep. So the door is actually closed. I'm sorry, I didn't do the graphic there for you.
Okay.
I grabbed a handful for you.
I don't care.
It's over. The door's over. Under the letters.
I wanted this. I wanted to see what this was. It's a map. Looks like a map.
Oh, it kind of does look like a map, doesn't it?
I did kick the papers in, so you can probably move them.
Sabotage. Amateur wizard.
We'll go ahead and just pretend that the door is closed, and you can open the door if you'd like. It's not locked.
Yes, I
If you
could.
wanna go inside
I'm
there.
just
Flip
trying
a
to
coin
figure
to see if you're going to be nosy enough to open those doors.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, sure.
There's a door on your left as well. It's shut.
Yeah, let me open the left door.
Sure.
No, more paper.
So you
Immediately
see,
go to the desk with the paper.
yeah, you
Yeah.
see a lot of stuff around you here. There is a letter, actually, laid out on the desk here, Artok. Here, I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, like this one right here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sato's just gonna help him, give him assist on any searching he does.
Well, I'm gonna read I'm gonna tell you, just like in character. I'm gonna
There you
read
go.
through these letters and see what I can find if you want to search all the stuff.
You also find. You also find a scroll. It's really hard to read though.
Okay.
Here. We'll just do that without any checks.
Did you give me another puzzle?
Probably gave you another puzzle, yeah.
I think it's a puzzle.
But you did so well with the first puzzle.
Yep, I already know what this is.
Ah.
You added in an extra E in the first word.
I know. I did. I think I already told you about this. It's funny.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. You can actually here. Let me just give you the real one.
No. I want to figure this out.
Do you? Okay.
A little. I like.
You already know it. You already know it.
That's okay. Let him figure it out. Let him figure it out again.
Yeah, but I'll take that.
So the letter on top is not like a key code or anything. It's a whole other thing. So yeah, you can
plot stuff.
Yep, it's just more plot stuff. Yeah.
What's this book? On top.
Oh, so that book seems to be, and you can actually make out the language. The language is common, and it's just a ledger of prices paid, different stocks coming in, going out. There's many records in the actual desk itself when you open the drawer of different names that you don't recognize of different houses. There are many orcish names on these lists.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that ledger.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. It's a pretty thick book. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, maybe 5 pounds. Nice.
Yeah, I'll still grab it.
All right.
Just kinda
underarm it.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
We're kind of wrap it up and try and see if it'll fit in my pack.
Sure. It's pretty big. We'll say that it fits in your pack, but not much more we'll be able to.
Right.
Yeah.
Remind
Nice.
me, Riggs, I need to do something when we switch back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kara, or hey, you need to do something when you switch back.
So while we're here, I guess I'll just inspect. While he's checking that, I'll inspect if this is a cabinet here. Maybe what that is. I'll take a quick look.
The cabinet, yeah. The cabinet's open. There doesn't seem to be anything of value in here. Many like empty pieces of parchment, very old, crumpled corners of pages. Looks like some water damage on some of them. There's like a couple of quills, very old, not very good shape. Couple of inkwells, dried ink inside, not much left.
Okay, that doesn't seem too useful. I'll check this chest here.
Yeah,
That's what that
empty,
is.
completely empty.
Okay.
You can also see that the lock itself looks like it was scraped. Something scraped across it. It wasn't opened gracefully.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna say to Artok. Looks like there's nothing else in that room.
What about the other room? More stuff.
Want to check this door? Sure. I'll boot. I'll
I'm
boot
excited.
this door
Just
open
all
and
the-
just come
the
stand
books and
here.
stuff. As soon as I see
We're
the
never
letters.
getting our talk back. We're going to live here the rest of his natural life.
I love
Because
it.
though comprehend language is an hour, so it's still active at this point.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go through all the letters, but anything like stick out as I'm like scanning over them or.
Yes, actually, and as a matter of fact, I'd like you to please roll a perception check for me for the sake of. I want to see how detailed.
Let's see if I'll roll a perception check that's over a 6 for the first time.
I know.
Oh,
Drum roll, man.
Roll
It's a 6.
Roll again though, because you have advantage.
You jinxed yourself.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
You have advantage. Because Sato's assistant.
If this is a 6 or below, I'm gonna shit my pants right
I'm
now.
gonna laugh my ass
Right
off.
here.
Finally!
Oh, there you go. You're welcome for the
Universe loves
assist.
you. That's amazing. All right.
I would just
Very
like to
nice.
point out that I just wanted to talk to an abomination for like 2 seconds, and no one would let me at bow point. But this dragon can fucking look at scrolls and books for like an hour.
Wow.
Can
and
we
no one
stop
bats
at
an
that
eye.
you wanted to talk to an abomination?
That was a giant looming monster out of character.
Trying to grab
These
you
are
and
letters.
escape and murder us.
So you want to look at
I'm just
letters?
saying,
We'll look
there's
at
a double
letters.
standard here. That
No,
needs to be
there
addressed.
really isn't.
Alright, guys.
Aw.
Focus.
Papers, I would be fine with that.
Focus! Look at the
I
papers.
promise. We will do more about that later, Loki. I promise you. That is in your future, my friend.
Yeah, Sato already mentioned
So-
that he'd come back with you.
The letters and the envelopes down here, there you can see many traditional letters that you would find, rights of sales, rights of lands, things like that. But then you see a couple of very peculiar letters with a natural 20. This is what we're going to give you. A couple of letters that accuse, make accusations on families that put them in a bad spot as far as losing land, losing crops, losing food, kind of against their will, kind of illegally. Like you can see there's a lot of stuff here that seems like it was fabricated to gain an advantage over the land, over the people in the land here, like power. Many notes, how family names with mother, father, son, daughter, and then an X crossed through one with written next to it, poison administered, successful. You see another letter with multiple names on it under the house Roth, R-O-T-H. And you can see there's a little sigil, looks like a bird wing with an arrow above it, and on the sigil itself. And it said there's 7 names on the list, all different various types of names, all of them crossed out except for one. Next to the names that are crossed out, you can see the top name that's crossed out says succumb to illness, successful. The second one said terrible bludgeoning accident, successful.
Terrible bludgeoning accident.
Yeah. The third one
Accident, he says.
Accidental mugging.
Fell down a cliff, successful.
What?
There are many letters like this in here, with names and then crossed out with some cause written next to it, with successful written next to it.
Shut up, Brian.
So what's the name that's not crossed out?
Ozboth. O-Z-B-O-T-H.
Osboth. Okay.
Last name Roth.
Yep. Osboth Roth.
I love it, right? It
Yeah.
just kind
Easy
of
to
rolls
remember.
off the tongue. Yeah.
Nice. And did any of these letters have a signature? Like who wrote it?
Yes. There is a scribble on the bottom along with the seal. The seal has like a gold seal on most of these letters, a wax seal, and the seal itself has a crown with 2 stars above, black. One on the top left, one on the top right, black. One on the bottom left, black. And then the star on the bottom right is white. And then it also has a hammer in the middle.
Why does that sound familiar?
It should sound familiar, except for the hammer.
Hammer's under the crown.
Yes.
All right,
what
Zito's
the
gonna
heck?
say, yeah, let's grab what we can and catch up to the rest. That's
Yep.
definitely some good finds, so.
Yep. I agree. And I'm just gonna, as I'm walking out, take any last look around, just follow Sato.
Yeah, and I'm basically just gonna 7'11" stride, speed walk,
Yep.
all the way
You will
up.
see the big
Yeah.
glowing arrow through the door to the north.
Yep. And you do actually. You can see as you go into this room here. See, there are stairs that kind of lead down, Sato, to down the hall here.
Okay.
Many piles of
They'll be
ruins and stone from above.
Nice. I'll be like, all right, there's an arrow here, so that's
And then the other one.
It looks like they've
Yeah, I love it.
left us a path to follow.
This is great, guys. I love this.
Well, at
make
least
it easy
now
for them.
everybody will know where we're going.
Well,
All right.
true.
It only lasts for just, like.
We're gonna go ahead and put you to the other area here.
Yeah, we just basically hightail it through the hallway. Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Let me put you.
I could
while
check.
you're doing that, I'm gonna turn to Lyric. And I am going to hand her a piece of paper. Hang on. And no explanation or anything. I'm just gonna hand her a piece of paper, and then I'm gonna start looking around, trying to figure out where to go from here. I'm going to come investigate over this direction.
I'm going to
Go look
come
at
and
the other
see what's
door?
going on with the orc. But I think Loki beat me by just basically sprinting to the damn ferry.
Am I
Priorities.
supposed to know what this paper means?
No.
Okay.
All right, Loki. We're gonna go ahead and go to you quick before we do anything else. You, Loki, in front of you, you see, and I know Miles in a hurry here.
That's okay.
She's like, or he's running.
He's worried.
Yeah. Loki, you see in front of you a little being with wings. Kind of locked up in a small little cage. Sorry.
Oh no, it's sad music!
It's small and laying in a corner, kind of fetal position.
Oh no.
You can see that it has scratches and scrapes all the way down its legs. On its arm, there is a burn mark. You can't really make out its face, but it sees you approach. And instantly in your head, you hear, "I won't fall for another one of your tricks."
Oh, that's deja vu. Holy shit.
What would you like to do?
Wow, it's difficult because I said the exact same thing when I was rescued.
What you gonna do?
Wow.
Is
Can I come
Sorry,
over
I'll
and
let
offer
him ask, yeah.
assistance?
I really don't know what to do. That kind of floored me. Wow.
Yeah. So there's an orc in the other cell. Now, Artok, you notice instantly. This orc,
Immediately go look at it.
yeah, he has a black cloth wrapped around his left arm. He is beaten, absolutely beaten, scarred, scraped, scratched. There is blood all over him, his clothes. It looks like he has a small pile of, or rather plate, if you would even call it that, of something that was once edible. That kind of is sitting in the corner of the room, flies all buzzing around it. A bucket in the corner with flies buzzing around it. No cloth, no pillow, no blanket, just a wooden bench, jagged and barely held together. He stands against the wall, his back against the wall, just looking at you, not saying a word.
Is he zombie or not zombie?
He is not.
I see Artok. I don't really trust orcs. We got attacked in the forest by them. There's all these rumors that there's an orc army fucking coming to cause havoc.
Look at it, I was like, you don't trust orcs?
Yeah.
I don't trust orcs. But how long has it been since I did my ritual?
You probably have a little bit longer.
Okay. Because it's an hour, so I just wanted to double check. I don't think it says. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
It's okay, Riggs. I sent you a message real quick. Did you see it?
Yep, I will. We'll probably start it next session, actually. That's probably where we'll start next session.
Can we end with that?
Maybe.
Is it
That's what
yeah.
I'm thinking. We end with that.
Hold on a sec, let me...
It's getting good!
Yes. Yeah, we probably can, yeah.
Okay. Okay, then just yeah. I'm gonna do one thing before you
Artok. I'm sorry, you were gonna...
What is the orc doing?
He is leaning against the wall, just kind of looking at you through the.
But he's conscious.
Yes.
All right, so I'll kind of just wrap my staff on the gate and just say, just get his attention. Hey, who are you, and why are you in here? Just aggressive.
He looks at you and doesn't say a word.
Answer me, orc.
Of course.
Nothing.
Okay.
Try. Do you want freedom? Do you want to get out of here? I mean, we can help you out, but not if you're just gonna stand there and stare at us like a fucking mute.
Offer
look
him
at
food.
Sato.
He's kind of gets up from the wall a little and stiffens. You can hear cracks as he stands up straight. He starts to edge a little bit forward to you, and as the light catches his face, he opens his mouth. His teeth and his tongue are gone.
Oh my god.
Guess we're not getting any answers out of him.
And then he leans back against the wall.
You think you can write common? You want to try giving him the parchment quill?
Gets down, kind of
Still in possession
huddles up against the back of the wall, sits down. Loki.
No, I was gonna say I'm still in possession of his quill. I don't know if he has.
Yeah, I
multiple
don't think I do. But Loki has it.
ones. Okay.
But at this point, I say we just put it out of its misery or leave it.
Dear God.
The orc stands up straight off the wall, or rather, from the crouching position that he is in, and he opens his arms and gives you a clear shot.
God damn.
He wants to die.
This guy is baller.
If we kill him, he's just gonna come back as a zombie. Why do I have a bad feeling about that?
Have food and let him go.
Loki eat it. He has no teeth or tongue.
He has no teeth or tongue.
Is there
Can I
anything
make
you'd
the
like
shot?
to do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not noticing the
Right.
racism going on above me, so won't worry about that. But I'm going to try and reason with the fairy that I'm here to help.
Sure. How would you like to do this?
Explain to it that I was in the exact same position. I said the exact same words. I know it's hard to trust me right now, but I'm really here to help.
All right. It looks at you, very confused. It looks at your horns, at your hooves. Looks beside you at the creature next to you. Gets a little closer to the cage.
Tail is twitching in agitation. Not happy.
Loki, it looks up at you and reaches out its little hand out of the cage.
Oh no.
Just enough where if you were to reach in to the outside of that cage, you might be able to make contact with it.
Oh, this seems risky given Loki's history.
I definitely reach out to touch,
All right.
to comfort.
So,
Unless Strix knocks me out with sleeping powder.
No, I'm out. But I probably put a hand on your shoulder in comfort.
Oh my god.
all right, Loki. You are instantly,
Oh no.
as soon as you touch the hand of this little creature, you are zipped right to the middle of a field on top of a hill, or rather beside the top of a hill. It's green all around you. There are birds chirping. Damn it, Tony. Here.
Damn it, Tony! Damn it!
Damn it, Tony. There.
Hey, birds.
There are birds chirping. You can hear all manner of life around you. You can see in the distance, it looks like butterflies, other little creatures that are flying around. From your perspective, you can't be much taller than 2 feet from the ground. You look down and you see your feet actually aren't touching the ground at all. You're levitating, you're hovering, you're kind of flying. And as you understand your surroundings and what you are, you realize that you're able to zip forward a little bit. So you do. You make your way up a hill, and before you know it, you're zipping around like a bird, experiencing a feeling you've never been able to experience before. Flying over hills and atop trees, really, really quick around corners, navigating around bushes, being careful not to smash into anything. It feels very natural to you. Just as you look over to your left, you see there's like a little swarm of butterflies. Purple, pink, blue, green. Would you like to pursue them?
Yes. Yes, I would.
And so you start to chase these butterflies.
No question.
Through the woods. They start to lead you almost in a whimsical kind of way, like flying from side to side, kind of catching the breeze at just the right time, and kind of gliding. And just as you start to reach up over the hill,
Damn you and your music.
I love it.
you notice Loki instantly. As soon as you start to crest the top of this hill, in front of you, for miles, you see undead, ghouls, zombies, monsters, bones, walking towards you for miles and miles. It's almost like a shadow on the land from your distance. And you can see they're just getting closer and closer to you from where you stand. You're instantly zipped back. You find yourself staring at this little creature once again.
My God.
There is a sound, a rustling, if you will, an uneasy feeling comes over the party. And
So,
just before... sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just real quick before this happens, I'm gonna, completely ignoring everyone else, I'm gonna walk right up to Lyric. I'm gonna take off my silver necklace. I'm going to put it around her neck and look her straight in the eyes and say, "Please forgive me." Then I'm gonna take
What?
a step away.
What?
Oh no.
Just as this happens, the door slams open.
Oh shit!
Music is supposed to be gone.
It is gone.
He looks over at Mael.
Miles, salute.
What?
Oh.
Well done. Well done. Just as ordered.
What?
We had a deal.
We did.
Where is she?
You have delivered. So will we. Bring her out. You see a couple of men, familiar to you all.
Fucking Cletus.
That's
I'm
my
gonna look Cletus dead
friend
in the
right
eye.
there.
I'm gonna look Cletus in the eye with my eyes that
Cletus?
scared the shit out of him before. I'm doing it.
Talia, you get this immediately. You sense that you can see
have a
Talia in
token.
front of you, and before anything even it can even be said, you can see that Talia is unconscious.
Oh, there's about to be hands thrown.
She's just asleep. It's okay. It's okay. A deal's a deal. Take the other passage. He hands her to you.
Okay, I'm gonna start backing away with my unconscious burden.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
going
looking
to
at anybody. I'm just
behind
fucking
you.
off.
Okay. He passes. Him and Talia. All right. So at this point, Mael.
Yep.
We're gonna say that you exit.
Yep.
Through the door to your right.
Exit stage right.
With Talia. Sorry about that. I grabbed your character last minute.
With Talia. Yep. Off the map.
Talia and Mael have gone. The rest of you, the door shuts behind you.
Which door shuts?
The door behind you that
we
you came
in.
Yeah. I'm sorry here. I'm trying to do this fast and efficient.
There's a couple of doors that could have shut.
Yeah.
Tricks.
There you go.
I'm not sure which one it was.
One behind you. You get the
Holy
sense
fuck.
that you are absolutely set up. Before you even know it, words are spoken, and all of you are completely rendered unable to move.
All right, well, I'm gonna just say I am frozen while pulling out swords.
Enjoy.
What the fuck?
That's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Oh, you monster.
Nice.
I want to stab
Say,
him.
say bye,
I want to
Techno.
stab him.
Bye, Techno.
Bye. Come back
Bye,
next
Techno.
Saturday.
I'm gonna stab him.